I might be if I... Come on, cursor. We're live.
Damn it, mouse. Move.
Dude, that mouse puts up a fight sometimes. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Saturday night. And we were talking about geography. Because apparently, Jordan's house is like fuck-dimensional space. I got this shit.
The fourth
Time
dimension
and
isn't
relative
enough to
dimension
contain
in-house.
Jordan's house.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
It's the tar day.
It's the tard, eh?
Tar day.
Eh? You can tell, man, because instead of a phone booth, it's got like a little place to put hockey sticks.
It's just like a maple syrup
And
tap.
it's got antlers.
Oh, shit. What's going on, everybody? We're getting ready. We're wrapping up a pre super shows and yeah, we got some stuff tonight, man. We're going to talk about the dangers of pulling your deck out near the TSA.
public?
Yeah, in public,
Yeah.
man. In an airplane,
You know,
don't
they're
want to put
going
your
to feel
deck
your deck up. Yeah, they're just going to reach their hands down your pants and feel your deck. And there's nothing you can really do about it.
out. No, you just nod and accept it. And we're not going to talk about one, no, nay, two avian-based games receive updates this week. And Intel is, man, let's just say this. I hope the ARC discrete GPUs survive Intel being Intel. That's oh, and Ray Trace Doom. Stick around for that.
Old Doom.
Well,
Speaking of like, yeah. I keep going back to it. It reminds me of like the old Star Trek with the new CGI. New CGI, 2009 CGI. It's like, this doesn't look right. The footage A does not match footage B, and it's creating some dissonance here.
quite possibly. How much of that is, I was having to think about that earlier this week when I saw that somebody had went back and did the ray tracing on the original Doom. I was like, how much of that is because that's just what we've grown up with? I'm like, no, this has to look like this is because it's supposed to look like this versus somebody walking into it. Can they see it with fresh eyes and go, all right, I get it.
It's a little shiny. That's what I noticed. It's a little slick.
And there's a lot of extra bloom in certain things.
When I think of Doom as a game, slimy is one of the adjectives that like pops into my head.
Man, it still messes my brain a little bit when I see Doom in 16:9. All right, because you want to talk about a game that was like 100, maybe even 1,000 hours. The original Quake World and Doom before that, all 4x3. I mean, widescreen monitors. We were playing it on vintage CRT monitors.
I mean, if you want to do like high refresh rate stuff, CRT is kind of still the way to go. Lower latency too.
Yes, but do you want to carry the CRT is the real question.
No.
I don't.
I remember
I've had to
taking
move
those to LAN parties.
I don't want to have to move a
It
big ass
sucks.
TV. Yeah, I've had to move too many of those televisions. I don't want to do that no mo. Especially because like, if you drop them, that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
For the longest time, my grandma had a 100 hertz CRT TV. It wasn't even too big. It was a big TV, but it was a hell of a lot heavier than the other TVs of that same size. There was a lot of stuff packed in there.
Uh-oh. Mirror fight.
I mean, I didn't say anything about the
Mirror fight.
maximum.
No, I'll actually back up Pedro for once. He didn't say that was the fastest.
Yeah, I said it was lower latency, and if you want to do high refresh rate, that's kind of the way to go. The max is 200. It's like, yeah, okay.
I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna have a hipster off with you. Like, who's gonna be? Who's gonna be?
we
Who
gotta
is gonna
handcuff.
be? Absolutely. Here's the question: the first company, or do you think? Yeah, somebody's gonna do it. Somebody's gonna start making high quality CRTs.
NVIDIA G-Sync. That's what they're gonna fucking do. G-CRT sync. Did you want to pay $2,000 for a monitor? How about $5,000 and it weighs 5,000 pounds too? so you feel like you actually got your money's worth.
Yeah,
like a fucking 30-inch CRT. Like, oh god, that's
Alienware on their Twitter posted, because they had it was a CES or something years upon years ago. They had like that ultra wide, I think Linus, not this one, the other one, did a video on it, which was like the rear projection ultra wide they did back in like 2002, 2003. You've seen a picture of it, right?
Maybe. If I saw the picture, maybe. Yeah.
Let me see. Original.
Free roam CRTs, it's you gotta let them run around in a field, otherwise the colors come through not so well.
This thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, that one, yes.
Oh, you thought I was talking about the other one?
No, how you were describing it rang a bell, but it's like I'm not entirely sure.
so it gives you like a full 180 degrees of like face cooking from the cathode rays shooting at your brain.
Not really, because it's rear projection.
Ah,
it's a short throw rear projection, and it's 3 of them. So you have to align them. And no, Dell was like, "Oh, remember Ultra?" I was like, "What can we do?" And I was like, "Today you would put fucking RGBs." I decided against it. I adulted on Twitter. I was like, "Probably make that shit blink, son. That's all you'd do."
Now with more proprietary software to control all the little settings.
There's a market for this, man. Just dumb big screen TVs. They don't exist anymore. Like, the cheaper you get, the more bullshit. Who was it? Vizio? Might have been Vizio that people are getting upset with, because now when you're watching TV, they just drop fucking banner ads of their choosing on the bottom of your programming. You're like, yeah, well, what are you going to do about it? Like, dude.
You buy a monitor. You buy the biggest monitor you can find and use that as a TV.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's now Nori's monitor, because she's like, well, we're not really using it as a TV. Can I have it? So yeah, that 32-inch 2560 by 1440 ViewSonic IPS monitor is now a monitor.
So it's a monitor being used as a monitor?
It was a monitor,
it was our
but then
TV.
it was a TV. And then
it was our TV.
So
now
brave.
It's like Jon Snow, right? Like, he's a man, and then he's a wolf, and then he's a man again.
Manimal.
You gotta read the books for that one. That one's not in the show.
No, I'm not. I don't think I can power through the books, man.
Honestly, they're pretty good. Like if you made it through Wheel of Time, like
I listen, man. By the time I got like book 7, I was just too far in. I begrudgingly went through the rest.
Right. But like the prose is good. Like, he's actually a good writer, so it's like not terrible to read.
A monitor that can see. I don't want any smarts built into the television unless it is like Android. If it was Android, I could live with it.
The problem though is it's like
make it a dumb TV. Just have the little slot for the Raspberry Pi compute module. That'd be nice.
But the problem with those Android TVs is they're like fucking running Ice Cream Sandwich or some shit, like some outdated ass fucking version Android that nothing works on anymore.
You're right, but that's still going to be 10 times better than whatever bullshit QNX homebrew solution that they've came up with custom app one-off. Yeah. Android TV. Well, I mean, it took the fucking automobile industry until current date to figure out that no one wanted their homebrew entertainment center. Like, use fucking Android Auto or the Apple Auto thing. Like, this is the problem that's been solved. Like, but, because like
you wouldn't run Linux on your car, would you?
Right?
Tesla.
Are you gonna have to recompile your kernel every time you pull over?
You know, I've not looked into the operating system store through me. I just always assume you're using like QNX.
Yeah, the LG ones are still using WebOS. They bought out Palm specifically for that.
This is where I remind everyone, I have a WebOS tablet.
Man, for a while, those were like good tablets. The Palm WebOS ones, and then they're
picked
like
it up on
homebrew.
fire sale. Yeah. It can't really do anything with it. Neat.
Yeah. I mean that was back when tablets were all kind of useless.
Well, they were rare as fuck too. No one really knew what to do with them at that point. You had the iPad, and that was about it. And there were no apps
just
for
the
tablets.
phone with a bigger screen.
Yeah.
Stretched out.
Yep.
And people taking calls on their iPads in the middle of the street, going like this.
Oh! Yeah, it's like Trigger Happy TV. What? I'm at the movie!
He did one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, well played on that. Also, if you're at a concert, man, it's bad enough people holding up their fucking phones recording a video that literally no one will ever fuck bothering watch. Don't do that with your iPad.
No, do it with your iPad. It's hilarious when they fall and shatter.
Okay, now if it was like one of the 12, 13, 14, whatever size, like iPad Studio thing, yeah, fucking do that, because I get the entertainment value of that. But.
Or you try to steal
You're
it.
gonna get
you
it
try to steal
stolen.
it in the mosh pit and like take off with it. It's like, no, my big tablet.
Like the one Samsung makes
1,000 pounds of iPad right there.
Dude, no. Samsung's is under 1,000, but it's still like $680. I'm like, no. Mm-mm.
How big is it?
It's like 14 fucking inches.
That's laptop. That's business laptop size.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the unnecessary keyboard attached to it.
It has the MacBook notch, according to Ars Technica.
Oh, no.
So does my Nokia phone and my Nokia work phone.
Give me a Sharpie. I can add one to my cup.
Yeah, mine has one too.
And you know, if you're feeling bad, there's a GNOME extension, GNOME 3 extension that will add the notch to your screen.
Yes. You can add a notch.
Ooh, my food's here.
Jordan decided not to order a submerged burrito. What?
This one's a bit darker. You probably can't see. Oh, no,
Yeah, you
is.
can see it. I don't know. Like, that's another thing. Like, get rid of the front case facing camera. Who the hell's using that? Really?
It's...
Okay.
That one I can see why they're keeping it, because there's a lot of people taking selfies for Instagram and Twitter and bullshit.
Has it gotten better, though? Because the only company that I've ever seen give a fractional damn about the quality of the front-facing camera is Apple. Everyone else is like, yeah, it's technically about 2 megapixels if you squint a little bit.
Most of the phones now, you have like 3 cameras.
Talking about the front-facing.
Yes, and
Okay.
the front-facing one uses the same sensor as like the big sensor on the back, so they both have the same one.
So
It's
it's
just
just
the back one has extra sensors.
Does anybody make a tablet with a halfway decent? I've noticed I didn't say good. Halfway decent camera on it.
Asus. At least at the time, the TF300 had a very, very nice... It was only 8 megapixels, but the pictures were consistently good quality.
I took this one with my Samsung. So
That's very good. Even in low light, that's very good.
it's only low light. It did all right. I mean, it's got some grade in it. Let's just put it like that.
Yes, that's unavoidable if it's low light.
No, it's not.
Yes, you can leave it static and leave the shutter open for a full second, and it'll get rid of the grain. But if you're holding it, it's going to look blurry because your hands are shaking.
There's so much wrong with that. My brain just refuses to. Low light. Okay. So what f-stop would you suggest in shutter speed for moderate movement?
I know jack shit about f-stop and shutter speed, so I'm gonna go with 12.
Well, are we talking like full frame sensor or
micro 10 plus 2?
If it only has the one camera at the back, then yes.
4 squared. 6 times 2. Yeah.
Oh man, low light and noise is something that you got, even with the micro four thirds, which none of this shit exists on mobile devices, period. It doesn't. Apple does some interesting things, but it's all in software.
Yeah, with the neural imaging processors, Android does that too, right? Like they do it by default too, like the image stabilization. They'll like do the brightness correction and stuff if you just like snap a picture.
Right.
Why do I need a knife?
You're eating a burrito?
A burrito bowl.
Oh, that explains his spoon. I had questions. There was a guy posted on Reddit. He's like, this is how my fiancée eats her burrito. And she just takes off the end and scoops it out.
Like a psychopath. Okay.
That's one way to avoid the bread.
I mean, it's a container, right?
Yeah.
Pop a straw in it. Pixel phones. I don't know, man. Like, I watch stuff now. Like, I don't like the amount of grain that is added in post-production to things. Like, who are you trying to fool here?
People who don't know better.
Films are bad about it too. Like, none of this shit was shot on celluloid, man. Like, unless it's like a Tarantino.
There was like one movie recently that they made a big deal that they shot it on film. It may have been Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I don't remember though.
I've never had a burrito bowl.
I mean, it's just like a burrito minus the tortilla.
Mm. Can you get a wet burrito bowl? How does that work?
I think a burrito bowl is a wet burrito by definition.
Yeah, it's just stuff in a bowl, man.
Y'all didn't expect philosophy this evening, did you? But here it is.
Burrito, hold the tortilla. Listen, man, burritos are serious business. They deserve not but the height of intellectual rigor. Also, I'm very hungry, so.
Mm. Burrito soup? I
guess you could do that.
At what point does the wet burrito become more soup?
He's more soup than man now.
Mm.
Needs a lot of sauce, but doable, yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, is it soup if you can't drink it with a straw?
That's usually my kind of soup. Thick.
Yep, it's just a very thick soup.
Maybe you just shred some potato. More, Pedro.
You gotta like shred some potato in there. Maybe like blend some beans.
Put some effort into it.
Or just toss an egg into it and...
Oh, man. I don't know.
Toss it until it actually starts to gain some thickness.
I have an immersion blender now. So just like all the blended soups are so good. Oh. Just all the flavors at once. It's amazing.
There is like the recipe for the little French girls. Usually calls for you to filter out the solid stuff. Instead of doing that, I blend it all together with a sauce. As it turns out, my little French girls are pretty good.
I expect that to be clipped out of context.
FBI, open up! Chris Hansen just like opens the closet behind Pedro and just walks into the room. Like, why don't you have a seat? But I'm already sitting. Why don't you have a seat?
No, he like panda chairs his ass.
I kind of want to watch that. It's like, why don't you have a seat? No. Why don't you have a seat? And then he just like, the guy's running out of the building and Chris Hansen just like whips a chair at the back of his head.
Oh, fuck yeah, jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, just
Make
like
it a
knocks
thing,
the guy
man.
down. Yeah.
So, all right. Chowder. Gazpacho. I haven't had soup in a while. I don't think so, because it's starting to warm again. It's heresy to have consumed soup during the not cold months.
According to the soup church?
Yes.
We are the Church of Soup. So, what would be the devil in the Church of Soup?
Solid food.
Anti-soup.
It would be like a popsicle. This is the opposite of soup.
Frozen soup.
Yeah.
Okay, so ice cream, solid stuff, right? Okay, cool.
Well, no, because because you know, ice cream can be redeemed. Because if you let it sit for long enough, it becomes soup.
Right? Okay, yeah. When you're done with the McFlurry and you drink the soup, yeah.
There's salvation.
Cereal is just like cold milk soup. Because you like have grains and stuff in there. It's like noodles. Cereal is soup.
Wait, is cereal soup, but only if you add the cereal to the milk?
It could be a dry soup.
No. Now I'm thinking about this heretic, like with his container of milk dropping his little bits of cereal in it. And he's like, yes, because I add the cereal to the milk. Like a normal person.
Hey, I used to do that. Just pour the milk in the bowl first, and then dump the cereal in.
No. I'm talking about pouring the cereal into the fucking milk container, as prescribed by Pedro Mateus. Like, get your funnel out and shake.
I don't know how this works in the land of bagged milk, so I'm just gonna go with it all night long.
Why did they decide on bags? Like, is bags the only, like, is milk the only thing? They're like, fuck it, bags.
I think it's I think the main deal is it's like less waste. But like if you have cartons or jugs, you can recycle them, but then, you know, they actually just throw out all the recycled shit. So I don't know how the math works out. And it's not all of Canada. It's just fucking Ontario. It's just this whacked out province for whatever fucking reason.
In Portugal, there used to be bags of milk, but those were the non-pasteurized ones. That's how you made the difference. Like, is it in a carton? Then that's pasteurized. Is it in a bag? So not pasteurized.
Didn't pasteurization make it so that like you can drink milk and not die?
Yes, the non-pasteurized one, you didn't use to drink it directly. You use it to cook or to bake.
I know people who drink non-pasteurized milk because they
masterized.
It's like master of puppets. It's masterized milk.
No, it's something to do, man. If you're not feeling, you just need to masterize.
You got to masterize your milk. Don't be a servant to your dairy. Masterize your milk
after you exfoliate.
Mass.linuxgamecast.com.
That's right.
Masterized
for your enjoyment. Bagged milk in Halifax?
Okay, I haven't been out far east, so.
Is there a like bagged milk radius map?
Maybe. You know, it's the internet, Ven. It probably exists. Someone on like our data is beautiful. It's like, here are the regions of the world where they have bagged milk instead of cartons. That's what those weirdos get up to on Data is Beautiful, right? They're just like, here's a graph. Look at this graph.
No, they make Doom run in Grafana. What are you talking about?
Rip and tear.
Errol, thanks for the follow.
How do you carefully?
Maybe. You stab it.
You can do the.
It's a mini sip. Hang on.
Capri Sun, yeah.
What the? Get right the fuck out of here.
I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
Damn, Canada, you scary.
I have never seen that shit in my life.
Midi sip pouch.
Yeah, it's like milk, Capri Sun milk.
Yeah. Fuck you. that I call bullshit.
Surprisingly, not too hot for Twitch.
Okay, here's the problem. They didn't get their keying correctly, so it looks like the flakes are old and moldy.
Excellent. I mean, that's probably the milk too, to be honest.
That's no. Okay, thank you, DuPont. Liquibox. Now that we've cleared that up.
There you go. Bagged milk. How was your week?
Oh, man. We pride ourselves on our milk technology and information.
Skål.
Oh, yeah, you did get chocolate.
Lait au chocolat.
Okay.
Mais oui. It came in a carton and not a bag. Not a little sippy pouch.
See, when I order from Burger King, I get the Capri Sun. That comes technically in a bag.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, if you get like...
You get Capri Sun in restaurants? What the fuck?
Yeah. Subway has Capri Sun. Burger King has Capri Sun.
Okay, now
that particular brand.
Now, to be fair, the only Capri Sun I actually like is the cherry. That shit is bonkers. Everything else tastes like hot garbage.
I like the regular orange one.
The grape tastes like someone explained what a grape tastes like to someone. Like over several iterations of broken telephone. Like, yeah.
The apple one's really bad, but yeah, no, I like the orangey one. It's nice.
The fruit punch tastes like plastic.
I think that's fantastic. All fruit punch drinks.
You know what I mean, the red flavored beverage.
Red drink?
Red drink, yes.
Yeah. Well, I was having this thought the other day. I bought shampoo. I didn't look. I just bought shampoo, and it was that orangish gel color. And I'm like, I know exactly what this shit's going to smell like. Like, yep. Everything that color in the... Yeah, in that spectrum of shampoo is like, always smells like that. Yeah, all right. I'm living with it. All right. Hey, let's do a show.
I guess one of the pros of living with a lady who buys nice shampoo is I get to use nice shampoo and conditioner. And my hair is all soft and smooth.
Wig falls off. It's clip on.
Man.
And when Nori saw the thumbnail for last week's show, it's like, what the hell's wrong with Jordan's hair? I guess he didn't tie it back.
I tied it up. I'm doing the same thing, except now I have clean hair, so it's not all greasy. Got a ball here. I find it actually a lot better for working out. Especially for like bench presses and squats, because like with bench press, I have to like lie on my hair, and sometimes it slips, or I gotta like
just get a shower cap.
I can just do this. I have a bun.
Yeah, but it'd be more entertaining if you had a shower cap on.
I don't think I can find a shower cap that fits all of this. I'm sure they exist.
We could do arts and crafts, man.
Yep.
All right. All right, everyone. Let's give this a shot. Take it off cycle. Let's get it on time. Let's bounce. Go back to the beginning. Yeah. Fair warning, I'll bring this up at the beginning. I'm using not a new DAW, but I'm using a different DAW to route everything tonight. So, yeah, if anything goes wrong on any end, we're just going to throw a Reaper right under that bus. I don't even know the lyrics of that song.
Oh,
well, that doesn't count. That doesn't. Yeah, right. Then it's like nope, couldn't go past that.
Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind or the sun.
Yeah, someone was praising Reaper on the comments for LWDW. I saw that when I finished listening to the show.
All right. Also, this is going to serve as a dial-in show too.
Sorry, I have cowbell in my head now. You're going to feel bad.
And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly. The show covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. And Vin, old man Vin, here at LGC Axel, switching the bits in our beautiful little studio in downtown Athens, Georgia. The man next to a bag, nay, a carton of milk, Jordan's Fang, calling in from Toronto. And down there is one Pedro Mateus on the Isles of Britannia, staying up late, together with you, Chat Realm Dynamic, helping us form Cocaine Voltron. Yes, watching us live on the Twitch. Hi. So before we get going, a couple of here's a fair warning for everybody, man. Don't fear the Reaper, as we discussed in the pre-super show. Well, just the pre-show there. And we just completely got hung up on cowbells. This was after a long discussion on milk. It's completely understandable. But yeah, if you look over here, I'm using a different DAW. So if anything at all goes wrong, if Pedro stubs his toe, Reaper's to blame.
Hey, I'm not to blame for once. I'm okay with this.
I just want you to stub your toe.
By the way, Reaper DAW is brought to you by one Pedro Mateus. So ultimately, it is your fault.
Right.
I had nothing to do with it.
As the lead developer of Reaper.
Lead developer Reaper, also the guy who created Winamp.
It really whips the llama's ass.
It does, man. Outside of that, I think I tapped out at like 24 minutes of attempting to get Fall Guys working. And no bueno on that at all. So I've not been playing Fall Guys, unlike you, Jordan, who's just constantly playing Fall Guys.
Listen, I have played slightly more Fall Guys than you. Just slightly. On Thursday's stream, Foxy was nice enough to gift me a copy of Fall Guys when I was scrambling at the last minute to find something to play. So, I went through a couple rounds of that, and then the game crashed after each win or loss, so I didn't win any cosmetic currency. But the game is fun enough when you can actually, play it.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll be a fun, after show party game once it gets sorted out, but I'm 100% in the camp of, I'm just going to wait. After the 20-minute mark of dicking with something, I'm just going to wait.
Proton's kind of spoiled us.
Mm-hmm.
Foxy bought it for me, so I figured, hell.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I'll give it a shot. Right?
Yeah, no, Pedro? Foxy, I think he's now bought everyone a copy because he bought mine too. My story wasn't about Fall Guys. It was more about me playing on the Steam Deck yesterday. Elden Ring,
Did you
obviously.
Fall?
No.
Your toes.
But
Damn
Steam crashed.
Damn it.
As playing Elden Ring and Steam crashed in the background and the game froze for a little bit, but then it unfroze okay, so we're back. Wait, why aren't the controls working? What happened? SSH in, the Steam client is not running. Well, I don't have Steam input, so I can't quit the game now.
I think it would have been.
Could you launch Steam from the CLI though, and then get back up and running?
I didn't try.
That would be my first shot.
Here's my question: could you have? How would you have resolved it as a normal user, though?
Shut it down. Just hold down the power button and then turn it back on.
All right. I'm just curious because my first thought, your first thought, Jordan's first thought, our audience is SSH into it, and they're like, no.
Steam's crashed. Can I start it up again? Will it pick up where it left off? Yes. No. Maybe.
Okay. Here's an additional question. Then, have you ever had you got it into the Switch? Have you ever seen the Switch crash or lock up weird?
Yes, specifically with Grandia. That's a bug with the game though. That's like a known issue.
See, you're not special, Steam. Nintendo can do it too.
Yeah, it was great too because I finished the boss fight and then the game crashed and I'm like, Well, motherfucker, I didn't even get a chance to save. You piece of shit. Fuck you.
I just thought it was weird because Steam, the client, and the thing that gives you the UI in that particular session crashed and the game stayed running.
Oh, man.
What? No.
One thing that has always managed to keep running, despite our best efforts, is our horse.
Yeah, it's strange because it kind of just shambles along like a massive legless gelatinous mass, which is what it looks like after 10 fucking years. It's the Steam Update. Eek.
It's the month of our deck. A full month of deck, and Valve is going to tell us about it. Marking Steam Deck's first month, which I went through. They put it on a YouTube video. It's about 3 minutes, 22 seconds of not telling me how many units that you've shipped, but Deck verified 2,000 strong and growing games. They say we've started shipping Steam Deck just a month ago. It's been a huge thrill seeing it out in the wild, which it has, but first month's given us a chance to start collecting the feedback, and we talked about that on a previous episode where you can opt in to give your feedback to Valve about the experiences of having your deck in your hand. But yeah, I went through this. Anti-cheat progress. Our top priority is to support as many titles as possible. Elden Ring, Apex Legends, 2 examples of games currently taking advantage of that. And they bring up BattleEye and everything along those lines. And keyboard power, Windows. Did we mention it's a PC? Yeah, planes, trains, and all. Went through the entire thing. And all I want to know is how many units have been shipped. Please. Numbers.
I too would like to know them digits. Curiosity mostly, but yeah. There's been a lot of hype around it, so it'd be nice.
I'd expect it to be like one of those next year things, like look how great Steam's done. Where if they move a lot of units, we'll tell you how many. But if it doesn't, then the Steam Deck was a resounding success. Oh.
I'm not just saying this. Yes, part of it's just I want to know, but there's people thinking about like, hey man, do I want to do any work to get my game deck verified? Shit like that changes minds of like, hey, this is how many people are actively playing. I want to see how the Steam Deck is going to be represented in the Steam hardware survey.
Yeah, that's the big one. We're all very curious about that. It's funny though. We used to joke about like having to go down to the Linux store and go buy your Linux computer, and now it's a real boy now. We can't make that joke no more. There's a Linux computer you can buy.
Now we got to go to the store.
There's a 6 month delay on it, but you can
to the store, buy our Linux PC, and bitch that we can't get Windows 11 running on it.
Well, you can't. You can now.
They
you just
are
don't get
improving
audio.
that too. Apparently, that's one of the things they brought up. It's like we're working with AMD to make better drivers. Yeah, AMD needs all the help they can get on that one.
Well, maybe if you had Windows installed on it, the TSA wouldn't have made fun of you.
Oh man, I don't think it's a very controversial statement to say that the TSA is kind of useless. Well, further compounding that, Security Theater also requires you to reach into potential airline passengers' pants and feel around for their decks and then deck shame them. Apparently, this story I struggle to call it from Digital Trends. They're saying that the guy at the who was doing the screening of like the bags.
We could do. I'll be the TSA guy.
All right, let's role play. All right, go for it.
That's a switch.
No, this is a new thing.
That's too big.
Too boku. Yeah, apparently.
Giggity.
Once upon a time, having a sizable deck was considered a point of pride. Now, apparently, it'll get you shamed at airports. I don't know. The one thing I also heard, I put the thing in there from Rami Ismail from Vlambeer. Apparently, also, while the Steam Deck does travel well, you should watch out for that screen, because if you put a little too much pressure on it, it goes. And that's no good. Have you sat on your Steam Deck yet, Pedro? Can it withstand the ass of Mateus?
Closest it has been was actually on the floor because I was laying on the couch playing it, and then I had to get up, and I didn't have room on the couch, so I put it on the floor, and I got up, and I picked it up, and I put it on the desk.
Okay. Have you done one of those things yet where you're like lying on your back and you like go for a second?
No, and I still haven't done that with my phone, so
Yeah, Robbie did say today I learned that the Steam Deck travels very easily. Screen cracks very easily underway too, which is an unfortunate thing to find out. Are you at the point with your deck though? Because I know with like I experience this, especially like when I buy a new tablet or something like that. I'm like, oh, this is very careful. And fast forward a few months, I'm tossing it at tables and like whatever.
I'm not tossing it around because it comes with a very, very nice carrying case.
Mm-hmm. And, that you can toss it around in.
Right.
Yes, it's actually very, very well padded. So in that respect, I'm okay. But yeah, the case is always here, so I just put it back in the case. It's fine.
It will eventually be in a box in the closet.
No, probably not in a box in a closet, but in a drawer here somewhere.
Yeah. It's going to be on the laptop shelf.
Probably.
You know,
along with the Steam box and the PlayStation 4 and the rest of the netbooks.
Well, I guess
that other
like
money
at the end of the day,
pissed away.
The moral of that story is, having a big deck, not everything is cracked up to be. But here's something I want to bring up, though. I mean, do you think it's like, because this is part of the confusion. You're looking at it like that's too big to be a console. It's, everyone is like Switch size. So maybe the deck has a little bit of a branding issue. I was thinking, big portable console, or is it like a wee little laptop? And I don't know. You know what? Reading through this article, I'm struggling to call it an article. He was self-conscious about pulling his deck out in the middle seat in the aeroplane. And like, don't. Like, somebody's going to judge you. You just need to, you got the deck, so you need to bring that big deck energy out and just be like, lay it out for everyone to see.
I mean, like, I'm just happy that life at the TSA is so easy that you have nothing to do other than judge people on their personal computer choices.
You know what? I'm pretty sure if we were going to do like a more accurate, like verbatim, the guy's like, the fuck's that, man?
I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you get that one guy in the airport. You never know.
My TSA guy's called Craig. We know each other, right?
Like, hey, we go out for drinks sometimes.
He's been way up my. You know what? Never mind.
New version of Proton.
Yes, 702 RC release candidate is up for testing. It'll probably be released by the time you watch this. But yeah, it is up for grabs. If you look through and it is a significant change. If you look through all of it and then you go look at the Proton Experimental, that's basically the same thing. So they look to be merging what is currently an experimental to the stable branch, which is very, very nice. I look forward to the next batch of improvements. But yeah, there's a couple of things that jumped out at me. Dead cells, because yes, you're better off playing Dead Cells in Proton than you are with the native Linux version, especially on the Steam Deck, because that's the only way you're getting Steam input to work. And Dirt Rally 2, they also got that working properly, which is very, very nice to see. So yeah, it's a big one.
You completely glossed over the biggest like thing in this RC, Pedro.
Yeah?
They have fixed multiplayer in Uno.
Yeah, as one of the card game players here, yes, that's on me.
Also, every other fucking developer, there's multiplayer in fuck mothering Uno. It should be in your game too. All right.
Oh, man, I don't even think you could play Uno with like one person. Uno Solitaire has got to be like
solitaire Uno, yeah.
Yeah, extra lonely, man. That's some next level, no friends.
And as always, Dix Vix, VKD, 3D bumps, and all that. Yep. I'm tracking Proton Experimental in the hopes of like, hey, maybe we can play some Fall Guys, but I don't know. Maybe next week we'll play it. Who knows?
Maybe next week we can play it for 10 minutes, because if the time you can stay in game doubles each week. Eventually, you can just never leave Fall Guys.
All right. Dancing Weeb, Unswab, Button Mesh
Dancing Weeb, young and sweet. Yeah, Project Heartbeat. From friend of the show, Alex, they have a new version out, not 14. And it comes with a new song, some new improvements for the editor, but the big thing here is the brand new audio engine. They call it the Shinobu engine. It promises better performance, no more desync, less battery usage, better latency. You control the audio buffer size, some improvements to the gameplay as well as a result of that. Because apparently default Godot audio is good enough for basic games, but if you're making a game about music, you need something a little better.
I know he was talking in Discord several months back, like trying to get latency lower and lower and lower. So I guess this was just like, fuck it. All right.
Can't do it in Godot, apparently.
There is a new workshop browser UI. It's a rhythm game, man. If you don't know about it, there's even a random song button. How much does this run these days? $11.99.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it is developed entirely under Linux. So
100% using Godot, but just not for the audio.
Not anymore. No.
Not anymore.
Oh, no.
Oh, man. I'm kind of excited about this because I don't think either of you were like a huge fan of Mighty Goose.
I didn't hate it.
No, I don't think
I did not hate Mighty Goose.
It was kind of middle of the road for me, but yeah.
I like the sense of humor with it. And it's like War Goose. I'm like, you can sell me on a trailer with that. Just drop a War Goose. And I'm like, done. I'm playing this. And they're doing an update to it.
Yeah, there's a new update coming out on April 19th, just in time for 420, so you can smoke up and be a goose. A brand new water level on Planet Keto, which I assume is containing all the meat and cheese and stuff underneath the sea. But if you want to play it, you got to get through the main campaign, though. So if you have not done that, you're going to have to start getting your goose loose, as it were. I mean, it has mostly positive reviews, so people seem to have liked it, and it is a little pricey for a hipster pixel game. It is, what, like $20 US? $19.99?
Yeah. It's, I mean, it's Metal Slug, but with more goose. And
Metal Goose.
It's very authentic. It's got the right feel to it, but it does not have online multiplayer, which is one of the things you kind of really wanted to have in your game over the last 2 years for reasons, you know?
Yeah, right? People can't go outside and socialize anymore. They need to get together and do other stuff remotely.
But they've actually been doing a very good job with providing people with just free stuff for the game. So yes, it is a bit of a steep entry price.
It is.
But yeah, you're getting more late game content for free.
Now, I do want to point out that you have to complete the main game in order to unlock this DLC. So don't like run out and just because, I've done that before. This is not a unique idea. I've got DLC for a game or an unlock. I'm like, what? I got to finish this to do, man.
Yeah, Hollow Knight has a couple DLCs that are like that are all like post game stuff, like the boss rush.
It's like New Game Plus. Then
God Slayer mode where it's like you have to fight all the bosses again and like
That's not our only duck game.
No, it's not. There's also the actual duck game, arguably the least of the two because
the title
Mighty
Duck
Goose
game?
had. Yes, because Mighty Goose actually had a Linux version, and Duck Game, despite being an FNA game, never really has. But yes, there's a Proton support patch that is intended, according to the developer, to allow Duck Game to run flawlessly through Proton on Linux and hopefully the Steam Deck. But then he says something seems to have broken Proton 6 and below, as mods are now unable to load textures properly in those versions. And there's unfortunately nothing I can do about it on my end. Stay with me here. What if you, supported the platform natively?
Nothing he can do, Pedro. Absolutely nothing. His hands are literally tied to his armrests. He has a gun pointed to his head. If he even thinks about compiling something on Linux, he's a dead man.
Okay, in that case, then yeah, there's nothing you can do. What if his dog's been kidnapped and the person who kidnapped the dog said, if you ever release a native binary version of Linux of this game, your dog gets it, man. I mean, this could be a real issue, Pedro, that you're just casually, flippantly throwing back in the...
It could be a real issue. Also, you need to introduce me to that kidnapper. What did Linux ever do to you?
Hi.
Maybe they just hate dogs.
Hey, Steve, Bob, come over here a minute.
This is some Poochie the dog looking shit, I gotta say.
I don't know. I mean, I think I even own the game, but futuristic year of 1984, age where dogs are running wild. What is it? Funny pixel graphics.
It's a party multiplayer game where it's like Towerfall, but with ducks and fancy weapons.
One thing I did want to bring up, like, I don't know, generally with wine, if you find a version that works it works for you, you stick with it. But I don't know, with Proton, usually newer is better, no? Do you find that to be?
Yes, because the rendering is being handled by DXVK and VKD3D rather than Wine's own.
You also got to think, though, I mean, if it works, you'd probably want to lock into a stable version of Proton. I'm like, oh, if it works with a 5X series of Proton, you're like, everything works, everything's good. There's got to be a way on the developer side to say, lock it in with this, and this is what it's going to be recommended. And of course, you still have the option to how does that work on the deck? You still got all the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's just a slightly different UI, but you can just go and select a specific version of Proton that all the games run with, and you can set it per game too. You just tick the box, and then it gives you the list.
Is there an accelerometer in the Steam Deck?
There's a gyro.
Okay, so Valve, hear me out. This would be kind of this excellent feature. What you can do is, like, when you go to launch a game, you can shake it, and it'll randomly pick a version of Proton to run the game with.
There's something to introduce on an April Fool's.
I'm just imagining the fucking slot machine game that's like there to steal all your baby's parents' credit card numbers. I don't know.
Sure.
Just keep shaking it. Yeah.
It'll be fun. It'll keep things interesting. But yeah, I'm kind of with Pedro. I'm like, well, I don't know, what engine is this game running?
GLibCOS.
FNA? Yeah, bro. I mean, there's a real easy fix for this.
You don't even need to rebuild your game.
Someone's already created a third-party drop-in replacement where you just take the game's data, put it in the folder, and then it runs natively on Linux. Someone's already had the trouble. Someone's already done the work.
Think of the dog, okay? You monster.
Think of the puppy.
Now, here's a couple of ways. I mean, you know, this is, for better or for worse, this is how it's going to work for the time being with, hey, maybe I can make some Proton fixes, or somebody, a developer, publisher, willing to make some Proton fixes. Like, you know what? Here, let's see what we can do to, to our code base to make it work with Proton. And, that's a step. That's a step in the right direction that should be rewarded. That, don't come at this with, well, that's not good enough. Well, I don't care about your dog. Care about the dog. This is important because, you want to say, hey, you're making an effort. You're looking in the right direction. Now, because the next step, or maybe the next game, that that group, that studio is going, you know what, maybe we can just do a native build instead of like juggling the thing with the Proton. It could happen. So
it's all well and good. I just hope that this is the first of a very short wave of, I don't know, Valve handling it. I don't know, me, developer, know nothing about software in Proton.
It comes down to numbers. It comes down to those numbers, Valve. Because if you're like, see how many of these fucking things we just sold? Like, right.
I guess they're waiting for a milestone.
When you see the numbers, like, oh, you only shipped, 10,000 of them. Like, yeah. But Valve's like, we just shipped 250,000. Then all of a sudden I'm thinking, I want to make sure my game, it is going to be a good ROI, return on my investment, to make sure this thing is compatible with the deck by any means necessary. Fuck the dog.
I mean, unless, they look at it and be like, oh, well, it's a big enough game. People are anticipating it. Valve will do it.
No, that's fine. Oh, no. Oh, I'm just like, just install Windows 11.
Yeah, just install Windows 11 on your Steam Deck. It works now.
Oh, hi, GOG.
Well,
not even a joke. That's not funny.
No. Coming up next, well, maybe you can install an Intel GPU on your Steam Deck. No, they're not coming out. We're never going to be able to do that.
There was a YouTube channel that actually tried to boot a deck with one of those M.2 to full-sized by 16 connectors. When they plugged in an NVIDIA GPU, it would it wouldn't boot. It wouldn't get past the UEFI boot console. But with the dedicated AMD GPU, it would boot.
Hey, Pedro, if I was Bing suggesting show titles during that segment, where would I go to find them?
You can go to vote.linuxgamecast.com, and literally all you need to do is if you see a title that you like, you click on it, and it will register your vote.
What do we have? More Fall Guys?
Nay, a carton of milk.
Oh, hi, Gog.
I'll give Ass of Mateus a vote. I'm sad no one bank suggested Matei Ass. I was prouder of that one.
That very much is something that I do not want my deck to taste, is my ass.
Oh, we call it the DAS. My Mateus. Mateus.
My mate's ass. Atomic, you can't bang ass because of the non-English characters in your name.
Right.
Same thing for me with the upside down T.
See, Atomic has got like the almost a foolproof strategy of like no one will fucking have reply his ass on Discord, man. Because I'm like,
if I ever need to, I just click on his name. That's it.
Yeah.
oh man. All right, let's see. What do we have? Our bot's not advanced enough, man.
It only supports UTF-8, not 16.
What you need to do is create a bot that can accept but make sure that your bot, and I'll authorize it for you, has a regular username, so you can add your bot to Bing. Yeah, we can make this work.
The UTF-16 translation bot. It's a compatibility layer. Call it Proton bot.
Pot bot. We got a bunch of people to thank this week. Patreons, resubs, games. What's Gloomhaven?
It's a digital board game. Olaf Hope gave it to me today.
Okay. I'll Google it.
I have Gloomhaven, don't I? I think so.
I know it's a board game. That's literally it. Why are you bringing evil Matt Colville into this good Christian channel?
It's got online coop. So.
Yep. No, I have Gloom, not Gloomhaven.
Aha. See, I really misread that. I thought it said check out the entire ass mode digital franchise. But it didn't.
Is it an Apugi situation? A smoothie?
I gotta find that video. Because I lost my shit.
Apugi.
Dude didn't even flinch. Whole video.
Well, it's that thing sometimes where, like, if you've only read the word and never heard it out loud.
Then you go to YouTube. Because I was, like, second-guessing myself. Then I went to fucking Apogee's YouTube channel, and they're like, yes, or Apogee. I was like, that's what I fucking thought, because it's spelled Apogee. And, like
Apugi.
The game company. Apogee.
Well, actually, Pedro, Apogee hardware is older than the video game company. Okay.
The video game company was my first experience.
You know, I played the Rise of the Shred remake. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it was novel to play it. I never went back and played it a second time, so I don't know what that means. There's that.
All of the 2D platformers that you could tell that they were exactly the same game, just with different skin. Probably Apogee.
Well, the original Rise of the Triad was fun, man. You had drunk missiles, you had shrooms mode. Like, it made Doom look like serious, professional, and stuffy. The remake also had a memory leak. I don't know if that VOD still exists, but yeah, after about 45 minutes, it's like, well, we're done playing. Which was fine. It didn't work for a long time with Proton, but that was remedied.
There was a game that had a memory leak if you were playing it on Windows, but if you played it with Wine on Linux, you could actually play it for as long as you wanted.
Because you're not using Windows memory allocator?
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I think it was Dragon Age Origins. Like the last patch, EA basically left it in that state because everyone who worked on the game left BioWare and said, nah, fuck you.
Why don't you gotta, EA, you gotta sacrifice some interns to that. Come on. Right, I'd play Rise of the Ten. Oh, what was the game? Monkey Island's getting a remake?
Not a remake, a new sequel, I think.
A new sequel? A prequel? Triple trequel?
A trequel?
Pre-sequel?
You just keep calling it sequel after two. Welcome to English.
Yeah.
The more sequel. That's like a click and point and click, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Those games died out for a reason, people, but don't worry, that will sell on nostalgia.
Yeah, no, it was a way to get around the limitations of the day because you could make fancy animations and everything that you didn't have to account for mechanics because the mechanics were fixed. Just those commands that you can do or just make some things highlightable on screen. So
I think Double Fine was one of the first to, break away from the type the fucking command in, playing guess the command. To like give you options. It might have been King's Quest, something along those Sierra.
It was King's Quest. No, but like I remember watching like a YouTube documentary about it. It's interesting because it deals with the lineage of the games. Because originally they started off as just text interpreters, right? Like, and then they're like, hey, we can make a game out of this sort of thing, and that's sort of how King's Quest came about.
And then you had Double Fine later on with stuff like Grim Fandango, which, it's a 3D tank control point-and-click adventure game.
Or Full Throttle, man. Full Throttle was fucking crazy. We hadn't seen anything like that when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah, I played the shit out of that, man. That was,
it's like, there's heavy metal on the soundtrack? Like, shit.
I played Grim Fandango because I didn't really speak English at the time, and it had a very good Portuguese dub.
What was the one with Jack Black in it?
Brutal Legends.
Yeah, Brutal Legend. That game pissed me off.
Because it was a strategy game. It wasn't an action game.
Right. It doesn't...
It did not tell you at the beginning that it was a strategy game.
You're 2 hours into the game before it's like, oh yeah, now it's a strategy, real-time strategy. I'm like, oh.
This was not what I was told.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Yes. No, I mean, LucasArts doesn't exist no more, so...
All right, I'll make some drinks, and we will get into our acceptably sized news segment. Unreal.
Has it? But did someone? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know about that, so.
I remember LucasArts or Lucasfilm claiming that they were going to review EA's contract about Star Wars after the shit show of microtransactions and bullshit that was the new Battlefront 2.
Okay, it's not LucasArts again. It's Lucasfilm Games, so it's a Disney subsidiary. Okay, they're I have no idea how. Okay, so it's Devolver Digital, so I don't know. They might get Ron Gilbert back and the Monkey Island folks. I remembered this time when I was installing CUDA to do that GPU top thing, that you need to like untick the driver installation. You can just install CUDA. I was the first time I forgot about that, and I'm just like, why do I need to restart? I'm kind of half paying attention to shit because I just want to get the damn library installed. Why is my shit broken? What fucking GPU driver version is this? What is this? Where did this come from? Do I have this installer on my system? What the fuck? Oh, it came with CUDA.
There was, I can't remember what it was the drivers for. I think it was one of the Olympus, like, recorder things that you could just plug it in via USB and get the recordings that you'd made on the thing to your PC in a proprietary format. That was it. Official thing came with so much adware. Stupid.
Wow, Scott, you really made up something quick, didn't you? Because the real thing couldn't do the trick.
Barracuda.
It would actually just be Barracuda. You put one too many. You put one too many letters in there, Scott. Barracuda. All right, I have more time for burrito.
Eat your burrito. No. That's a very easy answer to that one.
That depends how big of a check Intel cuts NVIDIA. Just to fuck over AMD? Just to fuck over AMD.
It would have to be a really big check because CUDA is a very big selling point for NVIDIA.
But it gives NVIDIA more platform dominance, right? This is what Microsoft is doing with DirectX, right? They can move PC gaming in the direction they want because they control one of the main APIs. It's the same sort of thing.
They control Visual Studio.
You think fuckers actually know how to program? They're not, like...
How do I DirectX in Visual Studio? Oh, I just tab autocomplete. Okay.
But this is how you win market share, right? Microsoft, like they and Adobe knows to go after schools. They get you educated on their shit. And then when you go into the workforce, that's the only thing you know. My girlfriend, oh, by the way, question to the room, because I have zero experience in this area. My girlfriend needs to use Illustrator or something compatible with Illustrator. What are my best solutions on Linux? Aside from Inkscape, unless you have some way of importing textures from Illustrator into Inkscape. That doesn't involve manually exporting all of them and re-importing them. Yes, my Canadian girlfriend, who I live here with in my house that I co-own with her.
What file format do those textures come in?
So I think the issue is that like she's given, so it's for like fashion design stuff. So like she has to like make garments in Illustrators to like go give to pattern people.
Substance painter, maybe.
Yeah. So the issue is like she's given like an AI file with like all the textures in there, and then
.ai, right?
Yeah, and then you gotta like make the design, right? Like that's what she's doing. So yeah, Inkscape is the best option, but it can't read in Illustrator shit. So like,
so you need to get Illustrator.
Yeah.
Imported. Okay, for that you're gonna have to install 2 girlfriends.
Okay, so no. Yeah.
People are saying you can do it with Krita, but you need to open it in Illustrator, convert it to SVG.
Can you batch script?
But it's converting the Adobe AI file to SVG.
Yeah,
that's the hang up.
Yeah. The idea is like she could do it by like exporting all the shit out of Illustrator into like a generic file that can be imported.
Mm-hmm.
But that kind of defeats the purpose of having already like a package of stuff given to you, right? So
yeah, like the solution to that's just get a Mac.
Yeah, and that's kind of it. Like, do I have to go buy another drive and install Windows on it just so she can use Illustrator for her work stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless like maybe I don't know. My other last best hope is maybe Crossover has something.
Even for that, like for work stuff, is this work stuff?
It's work stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Yeah.
Vendor lock-in. That's how Adobe rolls, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was just curious if like anyone knew anything because I'm really out of date in this space. So.
Doesn't GIMP open AI files?
If it opens it with the same proficiency that it opens PSDs, ish is the word you want to throw in there.
So it opens it as a PDF, so it doesn't have all the added shit.
Right.
It's the same thing with Illustrator. Illustrator can ingest AI files, but it converts it. It just like rips the PDF out of it, and then you have all the layers and shit, but like none of the hidden data.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, lock-in, like you said.
That's just one of those things, man.
Let's see. Third-party applications. ACD System Canvas, Corel Draw Graphics Suite, GIMP.
Yeah, I saw Corel Draw.
And Apple Preview.
All right. Well, I tried.
There are like certain things. I mean, it's got to be practical. Like when it comes to you got to get things done, and no one wants to hear, because we're running into this audio space all the time. And like, I got all these Windows plugins and my iLock with my dongles and all that. I'm like, just stay on Windows, man. Unless you're looking for a hobby. Because you might be able to get it to work. And like I've lived the past 3 decades, like I can probably kind of make it work. And these days I'm like, fuck it. Moral of the story is
vendor lock-in's a bitch.
Install React OS.
Although it's always fun to see the story of people who install React OS and then they try to install the proprietary drivers for their AMD GPU. They go to the AMD website, download the exe, and install
I want to see some React OS on your deck.
Someone's already got that running, but it was in a virtual box.
Yeah, but you need to like full-time React OS and see if Linus isn't going to do it, Pedro Mateus must. Use the Steam Deck running React OS as your sole PC driver.
We can get Pedro to do it. We just got to fill out all the proper paperwork and all the other stuff.
I mean, I'm not going to be doing much of anything until that fucking project's done at work, because I'm getting kind of tired of 60-hour work weeks.
Okay.
But yeah.
VirtualBox?
I think it was Linus.
I mean, there's your solution, Jordan. Yeah, just run it in KVM.
Well, and that was like the other option, but I don't know how well Illustrator actually runs in a VM.
One way to find out.
Yeah.
Google
yeah,
it.
Yeah, that's gonna be reliable. Oh yeah, it runs fine on my machine. Posted like 2006.
Yeah.
You have a Mac, you could probably get the system recovery image and just make a VM out of that. Yeah. That's the thing with like Mac VMs. You can download the preloaded images from the internet, but you don't want it unless you want to run your own malware server.
Yeah, but and like I said, VirtualBox was one of the routes I was thinking. But like I don't know. I was looking for some more like input if anyone had actually had experience running like Adobe Creative Suite in
that falls under machine. Like if it was just for like personal projects to fuck around with it, yeah, possibly. But if I'm dealing with work shit, and
yeah, it's for like fashion design and stuff. So like patterns and swatches and shit.
Vectornator. I don't know. I mean, outside of like setting up some way to like drag and drop batch convert folders.
All right, so Jill, you're using VMware. Okay.
Oh, Photopea. Yeah, that's
Photopea?
Just online. Yeah.
How is its compatibility with AI? Well, it's a thing to investigate. Yeah.
Options.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. Let's talk about the news and all the exciting things that have happened in the non-Steam segment.
Patrick. That requires a secondary GPU.
Opens.ai it's right there at the bottom.
Right, I don't hit that button anymore. I hit that button. And that button. There we go. Photo P. All right. Why don't you just open it in DaVinci Resolve?
That's an excellent question. Why don't I?
Why
don't I open it in Emacs? Emacs can support AI files, right? I'm sure someone has figured it out.
At the end of the day, so probably.
Yes. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not joking. I wouldn't be surprised if DaVinci Resolve has some type of because it's got it for everything else, man. You're like, what the fuck? All right. News segment in 3, 2.
It's the news. Yes, they're coming up as usual. Don't worry, we'll get to them. But first, we need to thank you.
Them, we only got 2.
Hey,
we have at least 27.
No, he said both of them, so that means we only have 2 news.
I said both of them?
Yes.
I said we'll get to them.
I heard to them. I don't know. If you want to help Ven afford a pair of hearing aids to help him with his comprehension during the podcast, you can head on over to patreon.com/LinuxGamecast, become a sub. You get some cool stuff by subbing to us on Patreon. You get access to our Discord channel, which you can also get by following us or subscribing to us on twitch.tv/LinuxGamecast. We're there every other day of the week. Other than this, we're not there here today. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Join Discord, hang out with us. It's good stuff. You can RSVP to game streams. You can get your name in the credits. You can even buy your way on the goddamn show if you really, really want. We got some patrons we got to thank today. We got to thank David and Zeno, who increases their pledge. And Pedro, it's your favorite part of the segment where you tell us a brand new fact about Anjun.
Correct. All 2 of them.
Yeah.
I
suppose I have to do 2 now.
Cellular mitosis.
Think of the dog, Pedro. Think of the dog. You could blame Nori for that particular dog, but yeah, no. Engine didn't I actually already come up with a fact about Engine last week?
Possibly. Or maybe it wasn't good enough.
It got rejected by the editor. Me.
Oh, okay, fair enough. No, I don't know. Njun, the only when I see Njun, I know it's not this one, but there's Njun, which is Anthony from Linus Tech Tips. That's a very similar username, at least for his Twitter. Probably not the same person, but I got my eye on you.
I have one because every time he says Njun, I hear him, I expect him to say like X, like Nginx, like the web server.
Nginx, yeah, it's a fork.
Yeah, Nginx.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it for Patreon. That we got other stuff as well. We got actually no. Ven, do you have interfacing Linux stuff coming down the pipe for the people?
There's a couple things I've been working on. A couple of things are in flux. Like the big cool thing that I got in, they shipped me didn't work, and this thing is unobtainium. So I've shipped it back, and the next shipment of the unobtainium should show up at the end of this month. So we will see. But yeah, I want to thank David, Zeno, and June. And of course, I want to thank Mir. Mir is rolled over to 30-month resub on Twitch, which that's clicking that sub button a lot of times. Got some Twitch new games for some people, though.
Yeah, mostly me. I got to thank Oil of Hope for Gloomhaven, and Mr. Foxdog I alluded to earlier gave me a copy of Fall Guys. I'm not going to hold it against him that the game doesn't launch or stay running for more than like 5 minutes at a time.
Oh man, you got to install 2 fedoras. Also, we got the merch and we got shirts. Of course, you can just head
stickers.
over, share the show, whatever you want to do. Tell us we're awesome. And of course, we got, let's see, we haven't creeped on. There's Jill. We got Amazon wish list. If you want to buy us trinkets,
Penguin?
We will say nice things about you and read your messages. We got one for Pedro. Pedro is in desperate need of air filters. Jordan, I thought those are good.
I'm going to cut
an AK-47 machine gun, electric guitar.
I need it. There's only one left on Amazon. You need to get it for me.
A 3060 Ti. And I got one for the studio, but I didn't load it up. Yeah, that's how you end up on this wall back here.
The ARC GPU is on your wish list, though.
It will be, man. There's a better segue. Has Intel just unreleased its ARC GPU? The answer to that is fucking kinda. All right. Yeah, what they did, during the ARC announcement, I'm like, hey, man, we got this. It's ready. This is not a paper launch. And it kind of was, man, because even the Acer pre-launch laptop has been moved from May 25th to June 13th. And Samsung, they had one with the ARC built into it. And now that's optional. So, the Galaxy
And they only released the one in South Korea.
South Korea, that's kind of how it's rolling out. Now, of course, we're talking about the mobile parts right now, but I think this is a good tell on how the discrete GPUs are going to be rolling out. So I'm a little bit worried, man, because I really hope ARC is able to survive Intel being Intel, man. Can't be the only one, because I'm sitting here, I'm waiting on date and pricing information. I've said this over and over and over again for the discrete GPUs, or even with that neat AV1 encoding we were talking about last week. I'm waiting on you give me those numbers and some dates and some real dates, and now the dates are kind of fudgy. Or I'm just going to get, because the 3060, when that gets MSRP-ish, that's what you're competing against. Whatever comes first at this point, Intel. I have no brand loyalty to NVIDIA. I don't have any brand loyalty to you, and I don't think I'm the only one sitting in this boat. We've been waiting 2 years. I can wait a little bit longer, but, what are you competing at? If it's, okay, let's see if I can sell Pedro on one. Okay, I can give you something with 3060 Ti performance for $400.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm hoping. Yeah.
However, at this point in time, in this mythical world that we're creating, this world building that we're doing here live, everyone, you can get 3060 Ti for $450.
Not by NVIDIA burned me with the 970. Yeah.
Yeah. See,
not getting more than 400 currency units out of me.
I was looking at my wish list where that 3060 Ti is still $850, and I'm just sitting here weeping like a little girly man.
Yeah, 630 pounds here for a 3060 Ti now.
Intel, come on. I mean, buy now. Yesterday is when you should have had somebody out in front of this on social media going, hey, we fucked up a little bit. Here's what's coming down the pipes. Here's some locked in dates. We don't need fucking asterisks and shit around like, hey, we're going to deliver this. This is when you can buy it. Like, who's going to know? People notice these things.
You really got to put it into perspective because Valve's messaging on this shit was better. Valve, as in Valve time Valve of it'll be ready when it's ready. They're like, back in December, they're like, yeah, sorry, we missed our date, but come February, end of February, March, we'll be in a good space. And they did it. They committed to a date, and they unlike Intel.
Well, I mean, you could also got to thank Valve for showing that all this bullshit that every EVGA, and I've been throwing them under the bus. Everybody, MSI is like, we can't keep them in stock. There's no way to defend against the scalpers. Valve showing, did this one little step, and it's almost 100% effective. Like, but we were having a good time selling our products to the scalpers while pretending we cared about the game. Like,
we were crying into our giant piles of money.
Right. Thank you for just pulling that curtain away, Valve. You did good on that. But let's talk about Unreal Engine, not 4, but 5. Unreal Quattro.
It's been, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's been that long that UE4 came out. And lo and behold, we're talking about UE5. But unlike UE4, it looks like Linux is a first-class citizen with UE5 with their editor. Ethan Flippijibibu, creator of FNA, posted this. Unreal Engine 5, the native editor running on Wayland on the NVIDIA binary driver. What the hell kind of Mune future are we here? Mune future. But as cool as this is, I did go through their release notes, and it's not as good a deal for Linux as we might have thought. For the ray tracing side, for their new fancy Lumen lighting tech, it's going to be software ray tracing only. Same with their neural network interface. You're only getting this for DX12 on Windows only if you want GPU acceleration. But it's shipping SDL 2.0.20, which means that like Ethan's work is in there, and you can run the editor and ostensibly anything else UE5 related natively on Linux in Wayland with the binary NVIDIA driver, and it should be fine. It's crazy.
What are you trying to tell me, Unreal? I can do this with drugs, Unreal. I don't need this technology.
But do you have to pay over if you make $40,000 or more of revenue with drugs?
Depends.
And Ethan even brings up the facts like, okay, 99% of this were the people at Epic working on the Unreal Engine for the Linux side, but getting it to work in Wayland, if it is going to be the future at some point, that last 1% was all Ethan. Just come on, Wayland, come on. So yeah, very, very nice. I look forward to actually seeing games come out with it. And how all the UE4 games have stupid amounts of lens flare and bloom whenever you look at even the smallest light source. I wonder what the new distinctive feature will be for UE5.
Probably like Unreal 4, it'll be up to the developer.
Yeah, there's the default though. The default if you don't touch it, because you see it in a lot of like the asset flip games in UE4.
Like
there's stupid amounts of lens flare and bloom.
Side example.
Vine, like a known game, that one with the mouse that you played, a teeny tiny mouse, that's a very good example, because
Epic
even
Mickey?
the smallest, like, you're a mouse and you have to escape the rats because the rats are big and mean.
The Vermintide?
Yeah, Vermintide.
No. I don't remember the name of the game, but
American Tail,
even like
Goes West?
Candlelight.
Oh, Plague Incorporated.
Derailed.
Completely.
Listen, I didn't mean to give the boy an erection. So, Unreal Engine 5, it's kind of interesting. I'm watching it, and, I think a lot of us, after we watched operating system aside, everyone was kind of a little bit impressed by that Matrix demo. Like, that was pretty fucking tight. I mean, it was. It's better than the movie.
Which one? The two that didn't happen, or the sequel to that one that didn't happen that got released on HBO Max?
Absolutely correct. So maybe you don't want to play with Unreal Engine 5, but you still want to trace some rays, and you can do that now in PR Boom Ray Traced 102. It's all wrong. It's bad. Quit fucking with my childhood. Or not. I mean, you can fuck with my childhood all you want. What do we think about this? Because I've seen a lot of blowback. That's a strong word. People are kind of upset, saying that it messes with the original art style.
I don't know. I mentioned in the pre super shows, and it reminds me of like the remastered Star Trek the Original Series episodes where they like have the old like 60s footage, but every time it cuts to the Enterprise, it's like the 2009 era CGI. It's just a little too slick, a little too shiny. There's some dissonance here. Not so much
practically identical. What are you talking about? You can't tell any difference. That's how I remember it as a.
It's like that shot right there with the cacodemon and then the imp firing the fireball. Yes, okay. The projectiles lighting up the environment looks very, very cool. But couldn't this be achieved without ray tracing? I mean, you could probably get more than 12 FPS on a GTX 1080.
I mean, but
Doom runs at 12 FPS though. So what's your point?
I used up all the drugs on the Unreal Engine 5 segment. I don't have any left over for this. I don't know, man. I don't know. It falls into like, well, this is neat. Don't know if I'd go through okay, that's a lie. I know I would attempt to go through the problems of getting this set up until I found out that it needs ray traced GL1 lib to build, which
is not in Debian.
Not in Debian. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to build this and it's going to require something else. And I know enough to just cut that off at the knees. And even if you do get it up and working, Linux support's a bit dodgy at the moment. So do keep that in mind. Even if like, I'd like to play around with it, but apparently not that much. If they release binaries, maybe I'll play with it and get a little bit of use out of the 2060.
I want to see like ray trace Doom on a TI calculator though.
It exists.
That's ray tracing in the future.
I've seen it. You can
ray trace.
That's going to be the true future NVIDIA wants.
I know. Yes, I know about Doom on the TI calculators. I think we've covered that on the show.
I didn't say Doom. I said ray tracing.
Oh.
Didn't stutter.
Yes, I know Doom on the TI calculator exists. My grade 11 math grade is a testament to that. But
so, okay, maybe you have an NVIDIA card. You're like me. You're fortunate. And like Pedro, you're fortunate. And like Jordan, man, you paid a lot for that thing.
Yeah, I did. It sucks.
But you want to make sure you're getting value for your money. You want to run HTOP, but it doesn't show what your video card's up to. Pedro, is there a solution?
There is. For the longest time, if you wanted to see like real-time utilization with a nice graph for your NVIDIA card, you had to use NVTOP. And there's a new version of NVTOP, version 2.0.0, which kind of puts the kibosh on the whole NV thing. Yes, it now supports AMD GPU, the little shim driver for the new versions of the Radeon SI supported GPUs. It's AMD GPU only, though. So if you have one of the old R300s or R600s or any of the pre-GCN Radeon SI cards, no dice. You need one that is supported by AMD GPU.
So basically like 4 series and up, 400 series and up.
Yeah.
300 series and up?
300 series and up.
Yeah. I don't know. I gave this a pull. I compiled it. I remembered that I need to not install the drivers that come with the CUDA library because those are some random fucking drivers and not the ones I actually want to use. And yeah, there's some nice looking GPU graphs. And like Ven said, if you want like, look at this graph, every time I think about it makes me crash. No, yeah, but if you want some nice looking HTOP-ish graphs for your graphical utilization, here it is.
A picture's worth 1,000 words. I don't know.
It gives you the breakdown of like per application too. It's pretty neat.
No, that is pretty dope. If I'm gonna for AMD, this is good. Over here in NVIDIA land, this is basically NVIDIA SMI with extra steps. But I mean,
it's NVIDIA SMI with an actual graph. Yeah.
Yeah. If you like pretty graphs, go for it. All right. One last thing. Strangely, Jordan is our resident racing fan.
Our resident racist. Yeah.
When you're not playing golf.
When I'm not playing golf, when I'm not ramming my golf cart into random people. This is from HarideBarot.home.blog. And this is a neat little project if you're into racing games and you have a Pi Pico around. You might be able to make your own racing wheel. He gives you the layout. There's a Python script that he gives you to run on Windows. The instructions here are for Windows. They say just run it as administrator, but I assume you'd have to run it as root under Linux or come up with the appropriate UDEV permissions for this guy, but it's just a one-page script. It hooks into Xbox 360 CE for the actual controller interface, and yeah, like the wiring is pretty bare bones. This guy put together like a wheel out of some scrap metal, but you could go as fancy as you want with it theoretically. So it's neat.
I like seeing something
because it's introducing
what, Pedro?
Oh, feedback, a bit more feedback for the.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going to go with this is super easy, super cheap to build. Dude said it's like I built it with spare parts in a cave, and he did. But it would absolutely help bring down racing wheels into the rage quit category, so you can throw them at walls. And you don't feel so bad about breaking your $500 racing wheel. And it's a good use of a Pi Pico. Those things are stupid cheap if they're in stock. Now, that does make me wonder, how hard would it be or how hard is the code path to get something like force feedback up and working? Because you know what? I'm asking for a friend because we also that video of that desk jumping around. I need that in my life or somebody else's life that I haven't told them about, and surprise them, make them happy.
The force feedback, that's the thing. You can already have the rumble, and there's stuff like EV test on Linux that you can test the rumble on different things. Also works with force feedback on wheels. So
yeah, what do you call it? This is just using the Adafruit HID gamepad library to do the basic gamepad stuff. So if you could extend that because you have access to the code, it's open source. But if the Adafruit library gives you a rumble or force feedback option, then it should be relatively trivial.
Did you see the thing I posted on Twitter it might have been, I think it was last night. Somebody took a SSD and they were feeling sad because SSDs don't go burr, so they took a Taptic motor from an iPhone and just put it into the case. So when you're doing reads and writes, it goes.
Yeah. Does the hard drive read light at the front of your case like blink for more than half a second anymore?
I love that idea. I just want something like that where I can put it like stealthily. Again, surprise your friends. Wouldn't that be?
No, but it has to make like the busted hard drive. Chunk. Yep.
Yeah. Oh man. That's going to do it for the news.
Yep. Coming up next, it's time to play with some dolls again, sir.
Yes.
Throwing chairs at Hypercharge Unboxed.
Hyper dolls.
Real dolls unboxed. It's a very different game in VR.
Probably
also,
exists.
If it ties into X360C, you can probably use Xbox DRV on Linux.
Yep. I'm gonna go urinate.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotta check something.
It's warm. It's the news. Yes, they're coming up as usual. Don't worry, we'll get to them. But first, we need to thank
to them. We only got two.
It's the news. Yes, they're coming up as usual. Don't worry, we'll get to them. But first,
thank you. Everyone at home, you heard that.
What happened?
Oh, where you were saying it's the news. Don't worry. Coming up next, don't worry, we'll get to them.
Yes.
Yes. That's why I said to them both.
Oh, to them. Okay. Yeah, no. You said both. It's like, but I didn't say both.
Them.
Yes.
We're arguing semantics. Them news. Yes, that's what I say. Man, we're going to get to them. If you're going to say them, you got to say there after that. Them, their news.
Hi, mate. We're going to get to them there.
I'm just saying, bruv.
It's the news, isn't it, mate? You're going to take some water and boil in your kettle.
Stop, I'm having flashbacks. What? What is? Where's the? Okay.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, because of the video that North Ranger posted, someone once handed me a broken hard drive, and I figured out what was wrong with it by listening to the thing and then comparing it to like the sounds that other people had recorded. It's like, this is a broken spindle, this is a broken head, and this is a broken platter, and it's like, oh, there is like, oh, okay, so yeah, no, that's completely dead. It's shattered. Sorry.
I will always remember even a friend that giving me a tower. This was like probably first year graduate school. And he's like, I think something's wrong with it. Doesn't cut on. I'm like, fine, I'll take a look at it. It was a beige box, generic one. Plug it in, cut it on, and it made such a laughable, like, what the fuck? Because the heads were slamming around, and clearly the platter's deformed in some way, because I stopped that shit, I unplugged it, and I went and got people to come listen to this about it. We're talking falling over laughing because we're nerds, but it was, I'll never forget that. I really wish we didn't have ways of recording shit back then.
The worst thing I saw opening up a friend's computer was he had taken it to like a computer repair store. And he called me up and he's like, hey, Jordan, my computer's still broken after I like gave these guys like $200 to fix it. Can you take a look at it, see if you can figure it out? And I'm like, okay, sure. So I open it, I power it on, and it gets to like the Windows boot screen and then it powers off. And I'm like, huh, okay. So I open it up and I'm like, all right, let's check the CPU. And I nudged the heatsink a little bit. And 2 out of the 4 pins weren't bolted down because it's one of those Intel ones. I'm like, you gave this to someone to fix, right? They're like, and he's like, yeah. I'm like, they didn't do a very good job. Tunk, tunk. Start it up. I redid the thermal paste because like I don't know how long that's been like that. So,
oh man, that's up there with I followed a friend. Well, I drove a friend to get his Jeepster Commando. He was having something serviced on it. It had like a Buick engine in it and whatever. And I'm following him back, going back to his house. He takes a right. His front left tire keeps going straight. Called the shop and they wanted to play this off like it's not going to be a problem.
Right? It's like, oh no, it's like, motherfucker.
Oh no, this is a big problem. I was more impressed.
My wheel literally just fell off.
Kept going. We had to go chase it down. It was one of those magic wheels that unfortunately didn't plow into another fucking car head on or something. Like I didn't kill someone. That said, once you remove it was fucking hilarious to be behind him because went down the hill on the right and I was like, and it was a big chunky wide Jeep, so he didn't even notice. I think I would like to say that I would notice that.
All of a sudden the car dips a little too much.
I don't know. It was a dumpster fire of a... It was a piece of a vehicle. We'll say it like that.
Okay, I need more tea. I'll be right back.
Yeah, people still buy the spinny disc.
What's up?
That's what I was asking you.
Oh, I'm reading some blog post about Nicolas Cage's AMA, or some Twitter post on like Nicolas Cage's AMA. Apparently,
yeah, he did it in our movies.
Yeah, apparently he's an Adam West fan. That's what I was reading, his response about the 1960s Batman.
I'm kind of... I want to see his new movie.
The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was watching the GQ thing with him and was like, yeah, no, I wanted them to cast someone else, but the producers said no. I wanted to see what they would do playing me.
Well, I mean, we're living in a world where Daniel Radcliffe is playing Weird Al, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then again...
I watched Guns Akimbo recently. That was fun. With Daniel
Strangely,
Radcliffe.
I haven't seen that. I know I would enjoy it, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
The Weird Al one I'm interested in more so now that I looked at it. I'm like, that's going to be... Oh, Weird Al's writing it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and they like shot it in a week too. Like
a Weird Al biopic? Kinda,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Autobiopic.
Just now that that's done, we can finally get the sequel to UHF.
Right. Got to recast Michael Richards, so.
Or recast everybody. Do it. I don't know.
Soft reboot.
Yeah. Yeah, Guns Akimbo was sometimes you can see trailers for things like, yeah, I'll enjoy that. I'll get to that. That's going to be like, there's nothing to do. I know what I'm going to do.
So what tripped me up is I was trying to figure out who the chick who plays like the primary antagonist, because I recognized her face and I couldn't figure out where I had seen her before. And when I looked it up, I realized I recognized her face because she looks like her uncle, Hugo Weaving.
Ah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I'm like, this is where I recognize, because I'm like, where do I know this person from? It's like, no, side by side, yeah, her and Hugo Weaving look remarkably similar. It's like same face shape, same like forehead. So like, oh, okay, that's.
I remember having that with Kevin Smith's daughter. I'm like, that. What? Oh, you cannot unsee that now. Okay.
Yeah. Now, it's the head shape and the nose, right? Yeah. It's weird, like looking at kids and like their parents. You're like, so that's like when you roll the dice on like the random traits you get from either parents. Like, this is what you rolled on the Fallout character creator.
Let me see if this is.
That was a fun thing that Fallout 4 did, was they have you create the mommy and the daddy, and then like the child is a main character, but it combines traits randomly from the mom and the dad.
It's like Spore.
Yeah.
All right.
Emo Phillips. One day I was sitting with my father, and he said, "Emo, do you love the Lord?" And I said, "Yes, Papa." And he said, "Do you really love the Lord?" And I said, "Yes, Papa." And he said, "Well, raise your hands and shout." And so I did, and I fell off the roller coaster. Good old Emo Phillips.
Oh, I did order some headphones that I don't even know if I'm going to wear on air, though.
Why come?
They ugly.
When has that stopped you from wearing anything on the show?
These are pretty fucking hideous, man.
They have RGB LEDs.
No, that would be comical. These things are just hideous in their own right. Like, I've never read a review of these things that were like, if you can get over the way they look. They're mixing headphones. All right.
Who was it? It was DangPods. He has those old square. The earpads are square. And it needs its own dedicated power supply for the amp.
Mm. Yeah, these are multi-mode headphones.
Oh, with the fucking pineapple head, my wizard hat thing pops up all nicely. Huh.
Oh, nice. You can be the pointy boy.
I am the pointiest of the boys.
All right. Look like headphones to me, Brad. Huh? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think he's replying to Mir, who shared a link to headphones.
Why are we talking about headphones?
We were just fucking talking about headphones. I don't fucking know shit, man.
Okay, I want to believe that this dude it says he's live. This guy has been playing this fucking game since I know, when did I get home? Like 3:12, 3:14, so by 3:30 it was live.
Yeah, if we look up, if we like have the GoPro on his head, look up. There's like Michael Madsen like dancing, and I don't know why I came here tonight.
It looks like, just like it says it's been live for 28 hours.
Okay, but it looks like maybe this was the same level.
Have like the Twitch thing where you can just rerun the thing, and it's just rerunning it.
North Ranger, the only headphones we're trying to sell you are a pair of studio mixing headphones from the 80s.
The 80s?
These guys? Yeah, they're 80s.
90s? 90s? No, 80. All right. Yeah, technically. Ass into the 80s. You're right.
Yeah.
30 years, baby. They were 29 years old last year. So.
Yeah, the point is they're old as fuck.
Oh yeah, it's listen, man. Sony Hyper 212 these things. They got it too right the first time. Like fuck.
Yep.
So now there's a bunch of different versions of Sony's. All right. Okay. Oop. And man, I would buy studio monitor headphones from the 80s. Recording? Yep. Recording? Yep. Chair acquisition, everyone. If you're just tuning in, this is where we're going to
order is you, me, Pedro.
You, Pedro, and wait, no, me, Pedro, and you. You close
me, Pedro.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool, okay, cool. I'm going in the middle. Right.
Yeah. You're going to be like the Oreo.
I'm the meat.
Yeah, the creamy, gooey center. You're going to be the bagged milk of the Oreo.
Yeah, you gotta put the Oreos in the bag of milk and then let them soak for 20 to 30 months and then drink it.
All right. Chair acquisition in 3, 2.
Oh no, we're all a bunch of tiny green men. No, we're not. We're large green men. Welcome back to the Chair Acquisition. It's where we take a game that runs on Linux, run it on 3 different distributions with very similar sets of hardware across the board, and then we give you a hyper-scientific, super accurate lawn chair based score of whether or not you should buy it.
Where was this guy at?
I don't know.
Bosses? That sometimes you get?
I did not play long enough to get boxes. But this week we're taking a look at Hypercharged Unboxed, developed by Digital Cyber Cherries on the Unreal Engine 4. You can pick it up for about $20. Was it now with native Linux support and Steam Deck verified? Hypercharged is a solo and co-op wave-based first/third-person shooter with a small twist. You're an action figure. Grab a friend and protect the hypercore. Explore, defend, survive. We gotta thank Digital Cyber Cherries for sending us 4 keys this time. They gave us one too many. So we're going to have to give one of these away, which is sorely needed given the player base. But I think Ven will talk to you more about that. How is it running on Debian?
Oh, man, let's take a look over here on Debian 11 on the 1920X AMD with a 2060. Man, this thing runs like the business. Windowed full screen, all make with it working. Had to dial down the resolution scaling to about 50% with full screen exclusive because I was trying to do the 2160p. But at 1080p, everything on max is 90 plus easy. 2160p, you're trying to play in that UHD. It's going to struggle to hit 60 on a 2060, but you're probably not worried about that. Considering the game's Unreal Engine 4 under the hood, I find that impressive, though. Very, very performant. WASD, logically mapped, no problems there. The Xclone controller picked it up, not logically mapped, but you can rebind it. You know, as a hardcore gamer, I prefer to play first-person shooters with a controller, but only for the challenge. Now, let's get into the fun. Digital Cyber Cherries put their Unreal Dev Grant to good use. This is a polished first-person shooter tower defense game with the deathmatch and a zombie mode kind of tossed in, yeah. Tower defense, it's wicked simple. But you know what? Bouncing around in big maps gives me like TDM Bathroom 3 flashbacks. And that's from Unreal Engine, Unreal Tournament. Yeah, GOTY, brothers and sisters out there. That's absolutely a good thing. You collect coins, you build shit, you defend shit. And it's tower defense. Zombie mode, it's all right if you got some people to play with. Unfortunately, the player base for this game peaked back in April of 2020 at 921 players. However, it has received a boost in the last 30 days, clocking in at 200 plus over the previous average of 50. Yeah. That said, all the servers, when I went to hop on this afternoon, they were empty at 5 p.m. on a Saturday afternoon. That's not a good sign because, playing in Forever Alone mode, this does not spark joy with this particular game. Now, as I'll say in all caps, getting in a game with Jordan was simple enough with all caps once we figured that out. That was kind of fun. Wouldn't mind an option to join from in-game, from the Steam Buddy list, like a couple of games do. And here's the thing. I genuinely wish I had like 50 keys to hand out to seed a server to get this thing going in the after shows, and so we could all try it out properly. But I don't, and you don't either. Listening at home, watching us live, at $19.99, you're only going to pick up a single copy. This isn't like $5. Oh, I'll buy a 4-pack or something like that to inflict it on your friends, because I'm a big fan of that. I see something that's in a bundle, and I'm like, hey, we can pick a copy up for everyone.
The Mr. Fox Dog technique.
Yeah. So, yeah, speaking of the price, pick up the demo, try it out. It's free on the Steams, and yeah, I had a good time with it. This is something that I was genuinely like, oh man, when I went to, like, this never really attracted a player base. It's good to see the bump that they got a Linux version out. It has to run decent on a deck, and there's a live stream. They've been playing for 28 hours on the Steam Deck, and it's got a free demo. There's no excuse not to try it out. And yeah, just well done all around. 3 cheers.
It's actually kind of surprising to see how quickly a native game launches nowadays. I'm so used to, you start a Proton game and then you wait for 30 seconds before you even see anything that resembles a game loading screen. This one, you click the play button and there it is. So yeah, over here on the Ryzen 7 3700X with the GTX 1080, it launched out of the box. On the Steam Deck, it also launched out of the box. Like I said, it launches very, very quickly. For the FERPs on the 1080, some levels hit 144 at 2560 by 1440 with everything cranked, but most of the ones, like this outside one that you're currently watching in the video version, it struggles to maintain 60. On the Steam Deck, it defaults to the medium-ish graphics preset, and it holds 60. It's actually very, very well done in that respect. And the motion blur comes disabled by default. I noticed that because I went into the advanced things. Okay, let's just turn off motion blur. Oh, that's already disabled. Neat. It looks really good. It genuinely does look really good. Some of the background tracks are also pretty bumping, but most of them are kind of meh. As for the fun, well, when it comes to shooters, it really annoys me if I have to take 3 sniper shots to kill another player character. I could live with 2, but 3 is just taking a piss. And yeah, deathmatch is really annoying because of that. Zombies mode, like Van already said, it could be fun, but I never really figured out the capturing mechanic in that. The waves is the tower defense one, which you're seeing on screen. It's all right. But it is very much a typical tower defense situation with multiple towers that you need to defend. And you pick like better stuff to build in your loadout, which I do have a bit of an issue with. You need to first unlock the turrets. It's a tower defense game where you have to unlock the turrets. That annoyed me. That annoyed me a little bit. And yeah, like Ven already mentioned, there isn't a lot of people playing. When I tried to get into a game with randos, there were 12 people online. It's like, oh, okay. So there's 3 servers and the 3 of them are full. And so I just joined one of the deathmatch servers and I waited until someone else joined. Someone else eventually joined. There was one other human player there. But yeah, no, that I think that alone speaks volumes as to
could have been me, Pedro. You would have never known.
It could have been. Yeah, the names.
I didn't fucking know.
Yeah, this game does some interesting things with the names, but for me it gets 2 chairs.
No, 4 chairs. Did you see the ponies flying above head, Pedro?
Yeah, I shot the ponies.
4 chairs. All right, yeah, on Fedora 35 64-bit with the R9 3900X and the GTX 1080 Ti. It launches out of the box. Performance can definitely be a bit of a shit show when there are a lot of baddies on screen in very close quarters. When you got everything cranked, even at 1080 on the old 1080 Ti. Relaxing some of the settings or going to some of the other levels will fix that, but sometimes it gets a wee chuggy, especially if you're going to be changing settings mid-game. Excuse me. Multiplayer joining, like Ven alluded to, really needs some Steam integration. Because at one point, Ven joined my game, and I thought maybe he did, but it didn't say his name anywhere at all. It was like Strangulation Girl, and I'm like, that could be Ven, or it could be one of the bots. We don't know. And the create a character is kind of cute because it lets you make your sort of off-brand toy and give it like a dumb, obvious plant name. I don't know. I'm all about the aesthetic for like tiny things and like normal sized world, and you have to like run around. Definitely the enemy Beyblades got a chuckle out of me. The controls are WASD, and the music is kind of meh. Fun-wise, it's not a bad first-person shooter tower defense game. The game is a little basic though. All the stuff like Pedro alluded to, you have to unlock, and I kind of wish that they gave you access to, if not all the good stuff, at least more stuff, because it really seems for as big as all the levels it's very, very limited. There's like really good use of verticality, but there's not a lot of places to explore, and once you hit that like red dot invisible wall, that's it. And I don't know, for a tower defense game, all the action is on the floor. So all the parkour and exploration is cool, but mechanistically it doesn't really tie back to the game proper unless you're looking for currency or upgrades, which there's like 30 seconds, there's like 5 minutes total in a given match of this. I don't know. I, like Pedro, completely failed to understand the zombie mode. I just kept getting touched and died. The zombies weren't dying when I shot them, and I went to the control points and I didn't capture them. I captured one time, but I don't know what I did there. And there's also deathmatch, but let's be real. We don't need another deathmatch shooter on Linux. We have like 9 billion of them already. And speaking of like most shooters that come out these days, it falls victim to the fact that there aren't really any active players. There's not a lot going on the server list, even in the official dedicated ones. And there's like 2 dozen of those just sitting empty, which is sad because it would be all right if, it, like I said, it gave you more stuff. It went harder into the parkour tiny world aspect, and had some more players. I'll give it 2 chairs.
Man, yeah. When you run into something like this, that's been around for a while. This was not on our radar at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
didn't know it existed, and it pops up, and every time we get plenty of games submitted. We got to cut through some of them. So I'm like, no. And you see, it's like, wow, this is really well done. This is extremely polished. And, small team, epic grant. I'm like, good. And you get on, no one's playing it. And that just made me sad, man. I want some people to come play this. Maybe
there was effort put into this.
Yeah,
for sure.
A lot of it.
Clearly, yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. There's some things that need improvement, but hey, that's just life in general. Nothing's perfect.
Right.
But this is a really well done game. Please, people, play it. Come on.
I do have some questions. Something none of us tried because we were provided keys. Can you get on online multiplayer with a demo?
That would certainly be interesting. Although, I don't know. Maybe you just can't unlock anything. That would be the way to do it.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get some people jumping in with the deck, and maybe consider throwing this up in a multi-pack, a larger multi-pack, something like 10
or in a bundle or something.
Right.
Yeah, so that like
put it in a bundle. You could do what Armyman did and like have some free weekends or something, because seeding I have some experience in reseeding a server from a game that hasn't been shown any love for 11 years, Trackmania, and that takes some work. So, yeah, I'd like to see this jumpstart, especially now that we know it runs well on the deck.
Indeed,
yeah,
and just
it does.
natively on
it's
Linux.
Like 60 FPS, it's perfectly playable.
After you're done fixing the damn names, so I know I'm shooting Pedro or Jordan, not Boo Boo Kitty Fuck.
Oh, but I love you, Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. Coming up next, we hear about your latest snoochies and boochies in the hate mail segment. Count the shells, suck a duck.
And yes, Strider, I did, in fact, try it on a deck. I did one of the zombie rounds entirely on the deck. It was on the very first map, the one in the bedroom, that I'm looking at the shape of that bed and going, who the hell sleeps here?
It's Jimmy. You know, Jimmy.
Jimmy the Square.
Yeah, Jimmy the Square.
A teeny tiny little square in the corner.
Oh my God! You want to talk about like video games not understanding how beds work? Cyberpunk 2077. Every time you lie on that bed, it's like my head just went through the apartment wall. That's not how you lie down on a bed. You just go. That's the other thing too. Like I was watching a playthrough of the Spider-Man Miles Morales, and someone was bringing up like, man, this is supposed to be like someone's apartment, and it's huge. It looks like a house, and like in a video game, yeah, you have to like expand the geometry or else it looks weird and cramped. But then it's like, no one lives in a house this big. Look at the size of that. I can fit like 3 Pedros on either side of that toilet. That's not how that works.
Well, these are always like brought up, like the most unrealistic thing. That scenario in Friends was that they could afford the apartments.
Right? Yeah. Like at least like with Seinfeld, like that apartment was tiny. Like I could believe that's like a New York
realistic-ish. And
yeah.
Unfortunately, the floor plan for the building, yes.
The kitchen extends out into the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah, and like it was the impossible right turn hole. Yeah. Like,
yeah.
I'm worried, but also a little bit impressed that people map shit like that out. I'm like, hey, man.
Yep. It means that kids are still using math.
IDS, PIS, POPD. Yeah.
Pedro, Pro V, your hair is looking extra shiny today.
That's good.
Pedro, did you change your shampoo?
No.
You're looking
excellent.
I've been using the same brand for a while, at least. I don't know, unless they change the recipe.
I guess correction. Has Nori bought a new shampoo?
No, I get my own. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing special about that particular shampoo is it supposedly makes your hair less oily, which I appreciate, because my hair is like 12 hours after I've had a shower, it's already oily.
All right. We got 2 pieces of 8 mail. Do a bio break.
Ugh.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. What's that in front of the gun? Yes.
It's a hard drive USB thing.
Okay. I was like, is that a mobile phone? Why is that big thing plugged into it? And yeah, okay.
It's a USB to SATA. USB 3 to SATA. And it has a secondary USB for power, so it can do bigger hard drives too.
I have one of them too.
We need
doesn't
the
have the tray
on it though.
That dude, I'm surprised the tray has lasted that long. I've lost the actual enclosure, and it's just been a floppy thing forever. And that tray is not held on by anything other than like the material it's made out of, and it has clung on for dear life. So,
not broke, don't fix.
Right.
All right. Yeah. Let me do a little bio break. Make something to drink, and we will close out with some hate mail. We'll open suggestions for what we're going to play in the after shows. And what do you got?
Kindle.
Kindle?
Tablet.
Ah.
Yeah. Stick it there so I can like sit on the couch and just put something on the tablet.
I got my Amazon tablet. That's Discord. That's all it does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eventually, it'll be replaced by a TV I put up on but
is that before or after you mount the heads on the fireplace?
That's yeah. What you mean this head? The other head is down there.
Yes.
With the panda.
Naturally. Moo. That just seems like something I would leave on the sink in the bathroom for somebody to find.
Oh no! See, I leave it there because show webcam is here, work webcam is over on this, and work webcam shows the disembodied heads with the horses in the background. So
I see who you love more. Understood.
Yeah.
Oh man, when did they say anything? They're like,
yeah.
Oh, they have brought it up. All right.
One time, and then it's just you're that weirdo, right? Yeah. Like people, after you're like a little over weird for the first couple times, people are just like, yeah, that's like I wasn't expecting that, but I was expecting something out of you. So
skeletons, you're like, yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no closet, so I can't have skeletons, but yeah.
I got skeletons in my chimney.
Oh man, you do need the like torso skull with like the one hand and the Santa hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I have pissing around money and not like shit I need to like fix the house for money, then
home decor comes back into play.
Yeah, pretty much.
Legend of Kyrandia. What is Legend of Kyrandia?
I got my Kickstarter book for the Judges Guild collection of Janelle Jacquet stuff, which has a bunch of cool maps and old Dungeoneer, like full magazine scans. It's cool because it's like a giant oversized archival book, so like when they do the multiple printings, they have like each copy, like here's page 1, 2, and 3 from these printings, and here's how they varied and so on, which is pretty neat. It also has a bunch of dungeons that I'm gonna rip off for Pedro Souls. Which I am frantically making maps for in my spare time because I find that making maps in Roll20 is actually really soothing. Regardless, I have attempted to craft an authentic Souls-like experience for you, Pedro.
Okay. I can sort of see that the whole making maps being cathartic, because I used to kind of have that with making like areas for modules in Neverwinter Nights, the tool set. Mm-hmm. There was a one of the persistent worlds that I played on. I think it was Dawn of Nordok or one of them. They basically wanted to redo all of the areas that were in the default module, but like in a previous point in time. So it's like, okay, reimagine how this town looked when it was just started. That was fun. That was really fun.
Yeah, Hartley was on an episode of LGC Weekly. I gave him shit for showing up unprepared, and then he never showed up again.
And MT did not like Matt Hartley at all.
Yeah, I got, because for whatever reason, Hartley and I are LinkedIn buddies. I got that notification. So, are you in charge of Matt Hartley now, Linux Nuru? Are you his boss? Are you gonna make him carry you around like Master Blaster?
Yeah, see, Hartley liked him.
So they moved you from one department that's prone to chronic overwork to another department that's prone to chronic overwork.
I think at least in QA, you get to, at some point say, well, this is the only, feasible amount of testing we can do on this.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, like, good QA is so hard to find, though. It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if you have ever worked with, like, a really good QA, it's like, holy shit. Like, they find shit, like, long before you do, right? Like, but, like, I think the problem is that because QA is a very, I want to say entry-level friendly avenue, you get a lot of green people and not a lot of experienced people who just kind of are testers and aren't, like, can't really, like, think in a broader quality assurance sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Growing up, I kind of wanted to be a game tester. But my parents were like, ugh, video games, that's a toy. Here, do other things.
What? Yeah. What, Pedro, you don't want Bobby Kotick to threaten to murder you? Allegedly.
Or leaked my nudes.
Yeah. What, you don't want to work in video game Q? No. That place where they famously treat everyone great?
Yeah, I didn't know much about it, but like the idea of like, yeah, actually hammer on a game until it breaks. I still kind of like that.
Except it's like, but you don't get to QA Elden Ring. You get to fucking QA fucking Hello Kitty Sausage Simulator.
Yeah.
And you get assigned the tutorial level, and you have to find all the bugs in the tutorial, and you have to listen to the same tutorial speech 800 times.
Then again, stuff just breaks when I'm playing. It seems like I always run into the bugs. And yeah, no, it's also the biggest companies that seem to be getting rid of their QA and their testing departments. Like your Microsofts.
Well, what? Blizzard is giving all those QAs like full-time positions, except for the people who actually wanted to unionize.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what that's about.
The court did say you have to let them say, oh, we're going to appeal, so now we don't have to. Motion to stay got dismissed. Fuck. Yeah, no, EA is just going to want you to keep on paying. They love their microtransaction-y bullshit. They love that shit.
Nah, man, if you want to do QA, you just give it to speedrunners early.
I mean, speedrunning is kind of like your unofficial QA department.
I mean, this is like one of the interesting things. I forget who does it, but they do game developers react.
Yeah, I think IGN or something like that.
Yeah, I think it might be IGN. Yeah, which
either them or GameSpot. Yeah, one of the two.
You just sipped at the same time. It was very creepy.
Wake up, Jordan.
No, I don't want to go to work. I want to pretend I'm on a crappy podcast.
Oh, quit pretending.
All right, I'm going to live being on a crappy podcast.
Live that life. Embrace it. Oh, Logitech.
Oh, come on. We're the ultimate hipster podcast. 10 years or getting there too, and we're still pretty, unknown.
I don't see one can of Pabst. I do not see a lick of flannel. I do not see a handlebar mustache that is meticulously waxed anywhere here.
I mean, I could do the flannel. I don't mind a good flannel shirt.
I'm just saying you got a ways to go. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you got to put in the work.
I already wear spectacles, but yeah.
No, but they're not like the super round like bottle glasses or whatever. But what do they call them? Coke bottle glasses?
What?
I don't know. There's like, you know those glasses with like the the circular rim, the rims, right? Like there's like those hipster glasses.
Did those have a name?
I don't know. Like they might. Because I know there's like pan du nez, like the things that just like clip on your nose, or like a monocle. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no, you need a pipe too to go under there.
It took too long to find the fucking
mustache.
Yeah. Right, get your own pipe, right. Damn it.
Damn it. All right, hold on. Now I gotta open up OBS and do shit on my end.
So they canceled E3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the online version too. Which
that's what. What was E3? The like, damn. E2.
It's the EEW, the Electronic Entertainment website.
Well, I watched the BAFTA things, the BAFTA awards. This is like, and winning this again. It was a competition between Deathloop and It Takes Two. With, you know, a couple of other indies.
BAFTA awards, man.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But definitely Deathloop and It Takes Two. Those checks cashed.
BAFTA awards, I know they exist because, like, I see on Wikipedia pages like, yes, the BAFTA award winning. I never hear shit about them. I never hear. No one knows when the BAFTA awards are. No one knows who gives out the BAFTAs. They just appear on Wikipedia once upon a time. It's a conspiracy. What
are we gonna do for the after show?
Well, Hypercharge Unboxed. We have a key to give away. How are we gonna do that?
I don't know.
What's our? Well, we can't do Back for Blood. That would be nice.
Yeah,
that'd be too easy. That'd be right up there with fucking Fall Guys, wouldn't it?
Right. Or Dead by Daylight. Or Vermintide.
I mean, we could do the first Vermintide.
No, we can't, because 2060 is like, nah.
You need the 3080. You're the.
I need, I guess, like the 2060 Super. You can't quite do the 60s. I tell you, you know what? In all fairness, it's been months and months and months. Like last time Jordan was playing it, so Proton, like in TextFX, they could have made it better.
Yeah, and I'm curious what it would run like on AMD with ACO, because that makes a huge difference sometimes. Like the ACO optimized shaders are
Get a kernel with F-Sync built in, so basically 517 or anything up from there. And ACO, yeah, the AMD performance is very, very good on Linux now.
I'm not saying that's not the case, Strider. What I'm saying is that if you are on the open source graphics, you got that ACO compiler doing heavy lifting for you, and not whatever NVIDIA has or the LLVM one that Intel uses. Because an ACO is specifically optimized for Proton. So again, I would think like, yeah, there's probably some juice to be squeezed out from there.
We could fuck around with it, Michael. Do you want a copy? mean, Michael's given us enough games.
That's true.
Yeah. we can inflict one on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When in doubt.
Fox out.
Bitch, this is a yes or no question. All right.
Do you want free game? The one we just threw chairs at.
You're like, well, country of origin.
So, I think his concern is how long it will take to actually download it. That said, it's a free fucking game, Foxy. It's like 20 gigs, 25 gigs.
All right.
Okay, sure. There we go.
Pedro will send you a copy.
Oh, sorry, 13 gigs. 13.29.
So it's like 6 gigs to download.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't remember. It was
the
size where you like. That finished. All right. If you're on dial-up, it could be a problem.
2.9 according to Steam. 2.9.
Do you accept 5 players? I don't know what the maximum amount of players is. Strider, you can come play with us. Everybody,
it's eight for versus, 4 for co-op.
Hmm.
And like it autofills with bots if there's not enough people anyway, so it's like not a problem. And we can play the zombie mode where no one knows how it fucking works, so it's going to be perfectly balanced.
Right, had a good time. Fuck all idea what it's supposed to be doing, but pretty
it's like, okay, shoot the one that's glowing. Okay, cool.
but it doesn't do anything. I unloaded clips.
It does. It just has. I think it has like 3 times more health than regular players, so you will eventually kill it.
Okay.
Well, the U.S. gallon isn't metric either.
No, it's 3.3 liters instead of 4 point whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, fucking whatever at this point. I'm like, all right, fine. I can work with the gallons in my head, though, because milk jugs, not bags, jugs, are sold in gallons. And I do the volumetric. How many milk jugs? Which is a lie, because I just put petrol in. I'm like, whatever.
My cheat code for pounds to kilos is, I imagine, a barbell. Because when I was traveling back and forth, I had to swap between pound plates and kilo plates.
Mine might involve drugs, but yes.
Yeah. That's the thing, though. Like, in Canada, buying drugs is boring. It's like, even before it was illegal, it was pretty boring.
Check this out. You know, there's a loophole.
A loophole?
A loophole in the United States that allows you to sell edibles nationwide.
Oh?
Yeah. Like in all 50 states, it's a certain amount of tea. It was in some agricultural farm bill that they haven't closed the loophole yet, but somebody found it. And like, you can go to pretty much any head shop and get edibles.
See, that was a problem in Canada because like the flower got legalized before the edibles did. So there was still like a semi-gray market for a while.
I don't know. I might go pop in because I mean they're low dose shit. I want some sleepy time stuff.
Yeah, you can get like the my Lonnie takes them actually. They're just like chocolates or gummies. They have like just the flavorless caplets as well, but it's like
right
5 milligrams of THC and like 15 is CBD, and it just like makes you all comfy, passes you up.
All right.
So, I don't know, Linux Nuru, how high is Eggy? Did you move in with him now? Do you like have custody with him, or
I was just waiting for
him have custody
fuck
of you?
Already, Jesus.
Right. Honestly, like when he's like, yeah, he's making me an omelet and building me a computer. I was like, are you two hooking up? Is that?
Are you? Yeah. Are you putting out? What's happening?
Are you earning your keep?
Yeah.
How do I clear that? Damn it, Reaper! You failed me.
Mind you, I made Empty an omelet one time, and that was just to wake him up because I figured he might attack me if I don't come to him in bed without food.
Oh, man. What, is that a challenge, Strider?
I mean, you can smoke edibles. You're probably not going to get the desired effect, but you can do it.
All right.
You might get cancer.
No, you get cancer from smoking regular weed too.
Cancer from cancer, man. Like
yeah. Like inhaling anything other than air is bad for you. Let's just get that out of the way. Like,
and well, listen, man. Like breathing in Toronto probably gives you cancer. Like any type of city.
Yeah. Same with Atlanta. Yeah, going there. Fuck ton of pollutants. I don't know. Pedro's probably drank his fair share of Portuguese seawater.
I don't know. Pedro's scared of fish.
I had some gulps. Yes.
So, yeah. That can't be too good for the kids either.
All right, everyone. Hey, click, clack. Oh, you almost did it, OBS. Almost made it through.
Did you know that if you're born, you'll almost certainly die?
Leading cause of death. Mm-hmm. Life. Last segment, ladies and gentlemen. In 3, 2.
It is the end. Yes. Chances are, if you've been watching us for a while, you know how this goes. I mean, we're, 503 episodes in? Yeah. You probably already know that the hate mail constitutes your chance to tell us that we're idiots, that we got something wrong. Maybe we got something right, and we were entirely
maybe
unaware
that's
of
something
that.
I can do, man. I can just change it to you're wrong at linuxgamecast.com.
Why don't we have that? Why don't we have that email address then?
I can make
Administrator of the mailing domain linuxgamecast.com.
But yeah, if you'd like to just send us your message, the best way to do it is linuxgamecast.com. You hit the contact button, fill out the form. If you look at the caveats and one of them jumps out as being relevant to what you're sending us, please do adhere to the guidelines. Otherwise, the spam bot will go, nah.
Seems legit. We also love your YouTube comments and leave a post on Patreon. Wherever we may be, you can hit us up on Twitter. There's no guarantee on that, but we'll probably read it at least there on Twitter. It might not make it on the show. No low energy shit. Speaking of no low energy
Word
shit.
for your trolling.
Clint. He's talking about butter because we fucked up and dare speak kind of nobody spoke ill of it, but BTRFS, ButterFS, you might know it. He's like, guys, BTRFS mounting option on the Steam Deck is actually pretty useful. It lets you mount the BTRF volume in Windows 10 and 11. I thought you said it was useful, Clint. I thought you said it was useful. There is decent open source ButterFS drivers for Windows now, but the ones that exist for ext4 are still pretty shit. Huh.
I'm actually kind of happy about that.
It didn't even occur to me.
Like that is so dope. The number of times you're on Windows and you're like, man, I need a fucking file off of this Linux formatted drive. I formatted it as like ext because I'm only using it for Linux most of the time. But I plug it into a Windows computer. I can't use it now. At least there's like ButterFS drivers for Windows. Something that's not NTFS. Can we get like more ButterFS usage on Windows? Period.
I just do it out of habit, but when I'm doing like a thumb drive, especially in this house, that is an added layer of security. Is formatting that fucker in ext4.
Yeah, basically, no one else is going to be able to do fuck all with it.
I got super cheesed when Android removed the ext4 driver from it. I was like, what the fuck? I gotta use VFAT.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing that didn't even occur to me, because yes, the Steam Deck is a gaming thing that the Windows users are gonna buy, and if they want to mount it on their Windows system, yeah, BTRFS makes sense. That didn't even occur to me.
So there,
So just someone please kill NTFS, please kill VFAT. Like we deserve better.
Well, somebody tell me about Von Doom, because he seems like some weirdo that's trying to play video games on a 1920X Threadripper, and we've been informed that that's impossible.
Maybe, but VDoom says, what the price of GPUs, what they are. My PC is rocking the Threadripper 1920X and still has the GT 710.
Retro
4 gigs of DDR5, baby, that I temporarily tore out of my server. I wanted to install Linux on my PS4 and install Steam for a while now. Hope this exploit can install on modern versions of the PlayStation 4's OS. At $200 for the whole build, I can imagine building Steam Station 4 becoming quite popular.
Oh yes, I actually replied to him or them on Facebook. YouTube. I'm getting my sites confused.
FaceTube.
Yell at a cloud, fucko.
Twitter book, whatever. But I did reply to VDoom's like, yes, that same site that we had in the show notes last week. They specifically say you can jailbreak all the PS4s to version 9.00. So if you have that one or lower than that, you can just update to 9.00 and then do the jailbreak, or you can, yeah, pretty much, yeah. So it is, it's actually very easy to jailbreak a PS4. It's like stupidly easy. It can't be that easy.
I mean, like, I'm sure like Sony's doing its due diligence while it's in production, but once Sony comes out and like, hey, we're done updating this, somebody who's been sitting on another stack of exploits, like, here you go, guys. Yeah. So,
and actually, at that point, if Sony is no longer updating it and the PS4 version of the PlayStation Store is dead, yeah, just do a native install to the internal drive, and there you go. It's a computer.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna like greatly extend the PS4. Now I wonder if it's like now that Sony is producing all of these PS4s, I guess they're not gonna be on. They're gonna be above version 9.0, so they're not gonna necessarily be vulnerable to these exploits. But yeah, it's gonna make them kind of a desirable object later.
I mean, Sony's like in a weird spot, man. They're like, do we keep making the PS4, or do we keep getting our games on PC? Which one's making more money? And listen, it is a crazy time to be dealing with like video cards. Like Intel. Poor Intel, not releasing
Intel
dates and pricing information. You're giving the poor scalpers like panic attacks. They don't know how to overprice their shit from day to day because we're getting the news that, NVIDIA stock is back in, but Intel might become like, should we? I have no small part of that 3060 is part of my morning routine. When I get up, I check that because you have like the regular price, like this one seller of the 3060 scalping it, followed by the other guy, and they're always back and forths throughout the fucking day. It's goddamn hilarious.
It's like gas prices on like stations on the opposite side of the street. I remember doing that. We would send people to check their prices, and then we'd like undercut them by like 5 cents, and they do the same shit to us.
It'll straight up be like $5.80, and the other one will be like, give it a minute, $5.79. There it is. All right,
$5.79.95, baby. Yeah.
On that 99 cents. We're going to bounce out of here, everyone. It is a good time. Better late than never. To cue the music, you can always find me hanging out on Twitter. I'm at Vince Stone, doing the thing, making the noise, reading your comments, posting shit I find particularly interesting. Hopefully you do as well. Or if you're into the federated timeline stuff, Mastodon. mast.linuxgamecast.com. As always, we got IRC channel, live in Twitch chat, and of course, our super secret Discord.
Speaking of sense, I can't give you a nickel back. I won't give you a dime back. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm Jordan Svung. You can hear me blasting out wicked guitar solos on Twitter at The Burning Fool or twitch.tv/Burning Fool.
That shit's on fire, son.
Yeah.
And if I was one of you currently watching the video version right now, I too would be sick of looking at this particular graph. But if you, want to look at a much nicer representation of me, you can go look at my profile picture on Twitter. That's at @unaccounted4. It's very well drawn by Nori Sisters. Very well done.
It's a lateral move.
We're going to roll some credits. We love you.
A bullmether? Methdozer?
Methdozer,
man,
yeah.
Methdozer is my new death metal band. Holy shit. I would go see Methdozer, like, back I would follow them on tour. We gotta thank our advisors, Omegas, Artheron. We gotta thank our executive
Fucking
producers,
Those are
Albias.
groupies.
Yeah, Barbara M. Scott Michaud, Atomic Ass, Mike G, Mike T, Drummer, Kohaku, Yorj, and Pebble, and our Little Nick fans, Darkwing, and Abstraction, Nixon's Pyramid.
Yeah, with the Sea Monsters, Jack, Renault, Rider X, Machina, Trudgy, Veritanuda, Justin, Frostclaw, Strider, and Hakeem. With the Death Notes, Nova, Basil, Chad, Romeo, Marcin, System T, Craig, Renee, Leonardo, DeCresney, Kim, Smashly G, Chris, Steven Jill, the other Chris, Benjamin, Doom 2 Watch, Stephen B, Dirty Dean, Back, Gamatron, Dodgers, Antherus Gaming, Rue, Turnover, Cheesy Bacon, Yannick, Kijere, sorry, we know how to spell that now, and M. Foxdog, yes.
Incredible lyric. Oil of Hope, Gem Pebble, Zen Keotaki, Meno, Filio, Kraken, Ayun. And of course our fine upstanding animals like Carl, Mike, Artheron, Linux Nero, Aldius, Noctilus, Joan, Aeship, Game _Mo _Tron.
Garlic.
That's gonna do it for the garlic, baby. Yeah. Kiss,
Strider,
kiss.
you weren't watching last week.
Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate it uphill.
Shit. Fuck kiss, bang, bang. I want to see hiss, kiss.
Hiss, kiss, ice skate uphill.
That's
with Wesley Snipes.
We'll see you next week.
I would watch a remake of Kiss Kiss Bang Bang with Wesley Snipes.
Yes. And this is not where it stops. Who's Hakeem?
I don't know. Every time
Strider wasn't watching it last week. That was one of the new patrons.
Yeah.
Every time I hear Hakeem, there's an eyeglass store in Toronto called Hakeem Optical, and the jingle for which is burned into my brain because they bought a lot of airtime on 90s television or commercials.
Are they still in business?
Yes, they are. People still need glasses usually. Pedro doesn't though. He just wears them because he thinks they make him look smart.
Well, considering like how overpriced fucking glasses are and the online options available, that's why I was asking. That a brick and mortar might not be a viable business model, but apparently it still is.
Well, that's the thing though. Like, it's all like one company that makes all the eyeglasses, so I don't think it matters, right? Like, they get you if you go in store, they get you if you buy online.
No, there's a couple of different companies online where you can get frames for like $30. Because they're like, hey, you know what? There's a way to make some money. Let's make our own things. I mean, you still got to go to an eyeologist.
An ophthalmologist.
Optometrist. Optometrist, yes.
They need to go to you need to go to an ornithologist to get your eyes checked.
Okay.
Caca!
Let me move that over there. So in the after shows, we are going to attempt to play a little bit of
Hypercharge
Unboxed, which I know is going to go full screen, so shit might be on fire, when I got that on. But before we do that, I'm going to bring on, because I need to set the routing and stuff for our after shows and guests. If you want to participate or just creep and listen to the audio, that'll be available shortly, because I'm going to click and press the go button.
Okay, so I was right. It is ophthalmologist. Right.
Ophthalmologist? What is it?
Ophthalmologist.
Bless you.
It's the doctor who diagnoses and treats all eye diseases, performs eye surgery, and prescribes, fits eyeglasses, and contact lenses to correct vision problems.
Yes, Rowhead is deck verified. We fed it to Pedro, and it didn't kill him.
Yes. There, spelling. Oh, that's Skyrim grammar. Yes.
Scramma?
Skyrim Grandma, yeah. Grandma Shirley.
I know what you're talking about. I'm unfamiliar. Yeah.
Subscribe to.
What are we gonna do? I gotta do a couple of things. Let's see. First thing we need to do is open up QJack so I can get to my routing table. And oh right, I should have opened that with QJack but no, we're just gonna open another terminal up because that's how we roll. I'm gonna run a command. Ship might be on fire. Fair warning. RJ.
How does one bait their breath?
I think it's /bait in Discord.
Oh, okay.
God, I hate the future. It's the fucking worst.
Okay, so I haven't wired guests in, so I'm guessing 4? Click. 2 aux guest goes out to output 13. Look at that. I bet I can math.
Have a good one, Oil of Hope.
Enjoy. I don't know what. Hopefully we didn't scare you.
He going. Apparently,
Gluto.
kids will be up in 90 minutes.
That'll do it. Okay, so rather theoretically, that is wired incorrectly, huh? Alright, I better mute these fuckers because I don't know how loud they're going to be. I better map a mute button to these fuckers because I don't know how loud they're going to be. That's not the right button. Mappings. Add 1. We're going to scroll to the bottom. We're going to say learn source. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Learn.
Learn target. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mute. Then we're going to go to edit. And we're going to change mode from normal to toggle. Then it's going to throw a JavaScript error because that's how it fucking rolls. But it should work now. Yes. Task failed successfully.
Bye, Nemo.
Have a good one, Nemo.
Good night. We're going to bounce over to live. Everyone in live. That's where we be.
I see a Rohit.
I see multiple Rohits. Rohites? Rohi?
The Rohirrim.
The Rohirrim.
What's the plural of Rohit?
I don't know. Just to see how much more you can get them to talk before we bring the audio in, because we can't hear a fucking thing you guys are saying just yet.
Shh, don't tell them that.
I didn't. They might be able to hear us. I don't know. Hang on. Ah, shit.
They can hear us.
They can hear us. Boiled again.
Yeah, it's supposed to go one way. Curses foiled again by you meddling kids and your Mr. Fox dog.
Shoot. Yeah. Yes. 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 If you have, that's usually because the full 45 watts, it just pulls all of it into the Steam Deck. But if you have like another Type-C power supply that can do a bit more power, that usually gets around that. At least that's from what I've read. But for my docks, I have the Dell WD-15 and the WD-19. The WD-15, you can find it very, very cheap on eBay. You just need to make sure you get the power supply.
Okay, does it care about docks? Because, like, plugged into my MacBook right now, I have this Selgre, S-E-L-G-R-E, it's some Chinesium brand USB-C dock. And I can charge my MacBook off it, and it's driving a UHD display. So maybe that one will also do it,
how many watts is that power supply for that Mac?
That's under the desk right now. I can't tell you without Googling it.
It has been lost to time.
So I'm gonna let Patrick crowdsource this information for me, and you'll get your answer then.
Yes. It's a dock. I'm using the Dell power supply, the 130 watt power supply that comes with it. You just plug that into the dock, and then the dock itself charges the deck. Yes. Yeah. WD-15. Yep.
I mean, come on, man, live a little. I mean, now admit it. You already got one kid. You don't have to worry about the power being too much anymore. You can,
But yeah, you want kind of one of these. These are the 130 watt Dell power supplies. Very nice.
With the chunky barrel connectors.
Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Wait, you need to be like, hey, Valve, can you send me a developer doc?
There we go. Here's a Dell WD-15. You have all of the connectors right here.
But what about the Dell WD-40?
Don't have that one.
All right, check this out. I'm going to launch this game, so I want everyone to be very much aware if shit just explodes because it is set to exclusive full screen. That's what happened, and just, calm thy memories.
Oh. And here,
the calamities that
if we want
memories.
to compare Dell power supply is 240 watts. This is the one that I use with the Steam box because 241.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Okay, so that worked. I just gotta find game audio.
Then you saw Katana's message, right?
What?
Apparently, the stream isn't getting the Discord audio.
Oh, the after show is muted on the stream, so.
Let's bring volume down.
So, Gamotron, who did you murder in your midnight adventure? Wait, hold on. I kind of tuned in here. Is someone having sex in the other room, Patrick? Oh, so someone bought you some hentai. Gotcha.
Party novel, right? Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. No, that's I imagine it is what it says on the tin.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a good name.
Yeah, like I mean, like if it actually has like a super deep narrative and like really compelling gameplay, that's just like icing on the cake. But like,
oh yeah, there it is. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, not pass.
Jordan, what kind of icing on the cake?
I wanted to send it to you, Foxy, but I don't. No. Last time I said I wanted to send something to Australia.
What did you say, Rohit? Okay. Special kind of icing, batter.
Ah, yes, the chef's special sauce.
Yes, a creme glaze. High in zinc.
All right.
Murdering legs. Is it is it a leg day or just a very long walk?
I mean, murdering legs this late at night? Was that a booty call? Is that what you're telling us, Amatron?
No. Also, are they your legs because they're attached to you, or because you own them? They're legs that belong to you.
Yes, they just happen to be legs that you have.
Yeah. No, there's a room code or yeah. You can. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just wish you could join a friend. Did you post an invite code? Did it go into Gmail? I don't know. We got so many secret channels. So many ways of passing notes in class.
Alright, when this game minimizes itself, it doesn't have an icon.
Yeah, according to XFCE, it's just a nondescript window.
Yeah, it's just the X, like the default X or Wayland, depending on which session you have.
Man, here's the thing. By the time XFCE gets around to getting Wayland support, there's going to be like YFCE that actually is a new desktop environment that implements it.
Yeah, someone's already forked it and implemented it.
Yeah, right? That's about how long it's gonna take. Chris Rock does.
But like every developer that is like competent enough to do something is already occupied to do something.
But here's the thing though, like new people enter like open source in Linux all the time. Conceivably, a new engineer that heretofore isn't currently working on it could see this as like their "fuck you, I'm gonna do it" challenge and do it. I'm not saying it's likely. I'm just saying
literally anyone who has the chops to do that, who read the DXFC announcement to say that yes, that is a thing that we will do eventually, but it's not our priority right now, and they go, but I want it to be your priority right now, so I'm gonna do it myself.
Right. I don't know.
That's what usually happens.
Here's the thing. I'm not expecting someone to do it. I'm not demanding someone will do it. I'm making a joke about XFC's development timelines and how they adopt features. It would be faster to write a new thing from scratch than it would be to wait for XFCE to actually do the thing.
No, it wouldn't. Like it's like I don't know. Remember, like there was like this. What was this? Like Joel Spolsky wrote like "Don't rewrite things from scratch" and everything. That's like, basically you can kill your project by rewriting it, and like say, "Oh, we're going to do it right this time." And then,
so I agree with that. But like again, it's a joke.
I know, yeah, but also the state of the new developers is arriving into open source is a joke as well.
Oh shit! Strider with the hot takes.
No, that's just straight up throwing shade. Right on.
Yeah, talk about incendiary takes there. Ooh man, these damn kids ain't shit compared to old man Mathieu.
There's a few exceptions, of course. Like Josh made like and Philip.
Yes, Joshua Ashton, you kick ass. Rock on.
Yeah, I mean,
you kick ass.
So is a kid. He's like
yes,
so young. And,
he's like 16 or 17. Yeah.
What Sarah Williams working on Asahi? She's like reverse engineering the fucking new M1 GPU driver. Like,
yeah.
Also, like everyone working on the new Mac stuff. And that's the problem. It's like all the geniuses basically they're working on stuff that's like not production ready like at all. And I guess that's what they're
because it's new and it's interesting and it's fun.
Yeah, it's new,
but that's where the geniuses go, right? It's up to the rest of the schlubs to maintain the status quo so that we can keep the fucking shit moving, right?
I understand, yeah. But that means that the Linux world currently is going to become very boring because like no one like really like that's
well like
a super genius will want to code for it.
So here's the thing though. I'm gonna quote my occasional coworker and I don't know smart person John Masters in that making things boring is sort of key to creating innovation in the space because once it starts being a thing that you can just utilize, then it stops being a thing you can tinker with and starts being a thing that you can actually build on top of.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've been pushing for like the past 2 years. And I've been like annoyed by people who like you keep tinkering with Linux and I like okay you can do that, but I'm not in this space anymore. And yeah, I've seen that like that Linux is not a tinkertoy anymore, really not. And I've changed my attitude as well. So.
Oh, yeah. By the way, the room codes need to be all caps. We learned that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is there a room code yet?
Yeah, it's on the screen right now.
Yes.
Where it says invite players.
Oh wait, yes.
Accidental finger guy, very good. I hit that randomizer for a while, and I didn't come up with anything better than Silk Brother guy. I do like how Ben and I picked the same green chick though.
No, I mean, as soon as you popped in my server, I'm like, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, down to the same color. I get
right. Yep.
I'm in.
Oh, we can only have 4?
For wives, yeah.
Yeah, for versus it's 8.
Okay. Free roam, waves. What?
I think you need to. That's I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you need to start like a versus game as opposed to a co-op game? Maybe.
Let's find out. We're learning.
Yep.
All right.
Play. Join friend waves.
Deathmatch, I think, is the yeah.
Online friends only. There we go.
And then you can max players to whatever.
All right, new room code. I gotta go make some drinks and shit though. So everyone,
77 yak.
Somebody type that in Discord.
Please, it's very blurry on the return video for me.
Let's see, 77 yak 3.
Yes.
There we go.
Sometimes I gotta wonder with some of these passwords, like these are random, right?
Should be.
Sometimes though, especially with the Jackbox ones, it's like, really? That's the word?
I mean, you can write your own random number generator and put anything in it and do stuff that's okay. I'm going because you could do a password generator that doesn't mix O's and zeros.
Yeah,
that's quite common.
Yeah, there's like pseudo random generators and shit. Yeah, absolutely.
Most random generators are not actually random.
Didn't they change that in the kernel recently? Like the true RNG path is like really fast now, and so everything just uses true RNG.
Specifically because of that, because you could actually predict what it was going to generate. So it's different now.
Unknown error occurred.
We're not playing through Proton if you're trying to do that. This is native.
I haven't tried anything. I've installed the game and clicked play. That's it.
I'm downloading on my deck because my desktop is too slow to download it. The Wi-Fi.
Oh, and your deck is faster to download stuff.
The Wi-Fi on my deck is faster than my Ethernet right now.
Oh wow!
Go on.
I had to order a new router to get to fight the crappy download speeds I had.
I thought it was because Arthurian was using 10 base T internet and only gets and only gets that 1 megabit a second, right? Like,
yeah. I know the thing about Wi-Fi on the deck was for a while there, you had to enable developer mode and turn off power savings, otherwise it kept disconnecting.
No, man, you got to install Endis wrapper on your deck and use the Windows drivers to get the Wi-Fi driver binary out of there and get that working. No, Wi-Fi doesn't work on Linux.
Setting up Endis wrapper in 2022, fuck no. Just no. So,
Pedro, how fast can you go on your Wi-Fi?
About 50 megabytes per second. Ish.
Okay, I mean that's good. I mean I get about 50 megabits per second. So 8 times.
Yeah, no, actual Steam download speed, just download a game, 50 megabytes per second. But
yeah, I don't have that on internet.
I get about 63.5
over Wi-Fi.
now.
Yeah, I don't even have that on my router. I don't have the speed on my router.
Yeah, it's the deck has Wi-Fi AC, which theoretically is gigabit.
Yes, on a straightaway to the device.
Yes, which is right there behind this monitor. So yeah, it's not very far away.
But how far away is it from the bathroom?
That hallway, go down the hallway, then turn left. It's the bathroom.
So you gotta make sure like all the doors are open and like angle yourself while you're pooping so that you get the direct line of sight.
It's like reach out the door. It's like.
At that point, it wouldn't be working.
Invade me while I'm taking a shit, you motherfucker! I'll kill you.
That would be difficult, Atomic. I'm pretty sure I am the poorest one.
No, Strider is just lazy. I mean, I offered him this, and this is an AC 4000 router, but he decided
Mirror, you're constantly You are constantly dumping garbage on people, though, Mirror. Like always, you're always like, "Here's some stuff."
No, I
have a thing. Do you want a thing?
Yeah.
I YOLO'd the router because this router was 3 times less than what it cost on Amazon. So it's like 180 with the taxes, like the California taxes, while the same router was 550 on Amazon. And
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And it ships from China, from Hong Kong, and it's already. I mean, I have the DHL code and everything. It's not shipped yet, but it seems to be legit. And the thing is, Newegg is in no position to be fucking around with customers right now. So worst case.
You think it's gonna stop him? So I got some real questions. I got 4 people in this game. Is that it?
It says max players is 8.
Yeah.
I haven't joined.
Let's join. Let's get ready. Let's do a thing.
Join up.
Do you have the code?
God damn it! Really?
Dude, it's in the fucking chat.
It's the same.
Pedro posted it.
7 yak 3.
Like, I'm high as balls and I figured it out.
Damn.
How you going there, Rohit, with yours?
Wait, what? Box?
How long?
Okay, it works.
Hey, the Lutrous console.
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
We got 2 minutes.
Swift the weirdo. Oh, I like the same.
You are a Swift weirdo.
Yeah.
I am the wingless weirdo.
I don't know what Plague is, but we're gonna try it. I mean, I know what it is.
That's zombie mode.
Well, you get what I'm saying? It's like, I know what it is. I've done it. Don't fully understand.
Oh yeah, no one really knows how to play.
No. Yeah, no, that's the mystery. That's like that's the real challenge here. Is whoever actually figures out the rules of the game is the real winner, regardless of what the score says. If you can cohesively explain it to us and we like understand it, you win.
Right.
So if you figure out how to actually capture the points, I would.
I do like how your head just kind of nods around while you're moving your mouse. So I'm going like head banging.
You gotta do that.
My guy can nod his head.
All right.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
windmill.
4, 5. We just gotta wait on Rohit. So everyone, join me collectively as we wait on Rohit's Wi-Fi.
Oh, the cursor is a bit offset by a few pixels.
I feel bad for holding to go all up.
Does anyone have that where you can't click on things? You have to offset things like a little bit above.
No, we have functioning eyes.
I know.
Oh hell! I swear I haven't read.
I've had some games that do that. Usually games that are made for lower resolutions, and then I try to run them at 2K and they freak out a little bit.
Weird. Let me check.
20 seconds.
20 seconds. Oh man, now your hard drive is gonna die.
Oh god. Yeah, 40 megabytes of per second disk usage.
Oh.
My poor SSD. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No items in the queue. Play.
I got faith in you, man.
I can't hear shit because I have my headphones in my desktop. But
That's
whatever.
the spirit.
I can't hear shit because I have my headphones up my butt.
Quit bragging.
Wait, why is it running the Microsoft PC? Why is it installing DirectX for Windows? I thought this was a native Linux game.
It's defaulting to Proton.
Yeah, Steam Deck will do that. Yeah, that is a problem.
No.
Flibbit legitimately brought up is that it should default. It should default to the native Linux version.
You understand why they did it, though, right?
No, I understand why they did it, but it's still shitty.
And I disagree with Flibbit on that aspect. It should default to the version that actually works properly.
Fun fact, like
fair, but there are a lot of games that do have functional Linux clients.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Fun fact, for some reason, Psychonauts 1 defaults to a native Linux, and it should not be. It should not.
No, like it has. Maybe with GameScope, maybe you can make it work with GameScope because most of issues with Psychonauts is like the Alt tab and everything like that, and the full screen issues.
Cool.
So maybe with
Oh yeah.
It's got that gyro.
Yeah,
so okay. How do I join? Just play and find servers?
You know, I'm genuinely impressed by your ability to remain oblivious for the past 15 minutes.
We literally just spent a minute, like 2 minutes, chewing Strider out
multiple
about it.
times.
I know
You were there.
I know where the code. I mean, I know the code. I don't know where to put the code. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Okay, Steam plus X to get the on-screen keyboard. I wish you would give it for me. Okay, 7.
Yeah, this game rightfully eats shit for not having Steam integration, though. Like, seriously, guys. It's 2022.
There's no excuse.
I was gonna say 2023 because I'm like, wait, is it? I should add 1 year. I should add 1 to the year because it's not 2021 anymore.
Dude, let's be honest. Safe bet, right?
There's a Rohit.
Right.
Right.
Hello.
Rohit, you have the same character as I do.
Yeah, we all picked the green. No, you picked the Mortal Kombat guy. 3 of us picked the green lady.
Right.
The superior choice.
A Mythos warp to victory, whatever that means.
Now playing.
Hey, are we going?
DCC.
Okay.
All right.
Where's the glowy person?
Hold Zoins. Damn it, Zoin. Zoinks.
Is it deathmatch co-op? I have no idea.
This is zombies.
So do we kill each other?
Seems to run pretty long.
No, you shoot the glowing person.
Who's a glowy person?
There we go. Shoot Foxy.
Where?
Wherever he is.
Which one is Foxy? God damn it! Fucking.
He's glowing.
Jump in this game.
I touched an active zone first.
Accidental finger guy.
There we go. I killed Foxy.
Accidental finger.
Okay,
guy?
I need to find ammo to reload, otherwise I can't reload.
God damn it!
Shit, Foxy's up there. Okay.
I was killed by the Mr. Fox dog.
You infected.
Now you're a zombie too, Finn.
Rawr. Rawr. What do I do as a zombie? Do I like try to sell you?
You kill players. Find the non-glowing players and kill them.
Rawr.
There we go.
Killed man killed me.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
What's going on?
No.
Oh no.
Why can't it turn?
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, who the hell was all the way up there?
Shut up.
I want ammo. I don't have ammo.
Oh, this thing doesn't do.
Mouth.
Guess whose game doesn't capture fucking mouse window?
Oh no.
That.
I have no
God
more
damn it.
ammo. Now I have.
Enjoy the floor, kids.
I see ammo. Give me ammo.
Can I choose
How did
this?
you get up there?
That's for me to know and
God
for you to
damn it.
find out.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, you have
Shit.
stuff.
This is some bullshit game. Can I use the controller?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yeah, while I've got the game open. Though. Round over.
Alright.
There we go.
That's
Right, I can't melee the zombies because then you just die instantly, but I had no ammo. Dr. Baby.
What happened?
We died.
Yeah, somebody needs to learn
Now
how
it
to
restarted.
lock their fucking cursor input in the fucking windowing system.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Hello.
How have I been infected? I just started.
Yes,
So this person
random
is on
person gets
Reddit.
selected
Yeah.
at the start.
Yeah, you're tag, you're it.
Okay, how do I?
You
And
jump.
browse in Reddit.
What runs? Okay, that's
Are you on
shift.
controller?
That's-
Fox?
there's
For me, it's R. For me, it's R1.
Come here, hugs, hugs. We can hug this out.
So just shoot the infected guy. Right?
No.
Yes, shoot the infected person.
And capture the blue flag. Yeah.
I captured it? Alright.
You guys are clearly using trainers. I don't know what jump does.
I think I
I
killed it.
need
It's
ammo.
RB. The jump.
Where was ammo?
I don't know.
There's a shop or something.
I'm trying to.
It
suss
shows
up
up in
what the
random
hell is-
places,
Oh,
yes.
that's how I. There we go.
Oh, okay. There's like blue flags. Okay.
So that's punch. I think. Ah!
Infected
Quit.
Dr. Baby.
I'm trying to figure out my control scheme, you dick. Matthew Commandon. Fucking Lutrous always killing people.
Yeah, that's the
but I'm
problem
not
with
on
Linux
track right now.
gamers. They're always murdering people.
What the fuck is jump? Oh, there it
space.
is.
R1.
No, yeah,
R1.
Controller.
Right.
yeah, controller. This is like
No.
bumper,
Bad
yeah.
sparkles.
Ammo.
Okay, I too need ammo. There's ammo on top of the castle. Mine.
all right, baby. We're gonna have to like be friends.
Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Duh,
Stop
baby.
doing that.
Boing.
Damn it,
No.
they got me.
No.
Oh, Strata got me.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where is Bullet? Please give me gun food.
Okay, how'd you get up there?
There's this guy just walking in place, and I can't
Good
kill
lord,
him.
the default mapping for this controller was made by a
what the
fucking
fuck?
sociopath.
How did I die?
It's where do I go? Fucking shit!
Whatever.
There we go.
I panicked. I was looking for a jumping thing, and I saw it too late.
Okay,
That shoots. What's
hold zones to score points, whatever the hell that means.
Like the blue flags, I guess.
Are we friends?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm up here in the roof. I don't know what I'm doing up here.
Oh, you can't go. You can't go in the vent. That's bullshit. Why have an open vent then?
There's the zombie.
I'm just gonna.
Where is zombie?
Where is zombie?
So
Oh, there's zombie. Hello.
That's punch.
You're on the pillow.
how do I do a zoom? I need to zoom.
It's the other trigger, I think.
Nope,
Left trigger,
that's
yeah.
shoot.
Left trigger.
That's jump.
Left trigger is zone.
Yeah, that'd be great if it worked, but it doesn't.
Weird.
Somehow I've gotten into third-person camera, so I don't know how to get out of that.
C.
B.
Yeah, that's C or yeah.
C for camera. V is for melee.
Oh, no,
which
it's
is
a
fucking
zombie.
annoying. Zombie.
Can't reload shotgun, no ammo in reserve?
Yeah, you gotta find like the green
Yes,
butt
you
plugs.
need to find the box of BBs.
Fuck, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
Oh god. This guy reads the PC Master Race subreddit. Disgusting.
Oh, you saw that on the... Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, aw. Hey, what's
cute,
this?
so
Can't pick up
cute.
shotgun. Already... Fuck
This
you
is
then, game.
Perplexing Eye and Silk Brother Guy.
I already have.
Flying Sparkle.
I
Oh
am.
god. Damn you, Dr. Baby.
Damn you, Doctor Baby.
I need gun food.
I'll
There
fucking
is
kill
gun
you,
food.
Doctor
Do
Baby.
I'm just standing here on the door.
Back to you.
Alright, I gotta.
I really now I really
have
need
you
ammo.
seen
Yeah, like... Fire
Have
bullets.
you seen
Hey, everyone
the
stop,
titty
stop,
titty
stop,
titty?
stop. Has anyone
Shitty,
seen the Jurassic
shitty,
Park
shitty.
poster on the wall?
No, but there's also a light gun inside the closet.
Well,
Yeah.
look at the accidental finger guy. You're right next to the poster. Have a look.
Oh, Wawa.
Oh yeah, big fucking thing, yeah.
This is some action Hank level of.
No, yeah, this is absolutely like if Action Hank was Doom. All right, I got you.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I mean, you put me out of my fucking misery.
There's a goblin called Chungus.
Well, I'm
Chungus?
just gonna cheese it up here. How about that?
Listen,
Let's do active zone first. That sounds inappropriate.
I am a hobbit named Chungus. I see you up there, you fucking little fraidy cat. Get over here.
Where's he at?
He's up on the top of the cabinet. You have to get like hanging over the bed. He's on the door. I see you there.
Hello.
I see. How
I am hopeless, dude. How do you play with a controller?
How do you get up there? Can I parkour? No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
I know how to get up there, I just don't want to go all the way around.
Well, I see. You gotta go through here. Maybe not. Nope.
I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way around.
Yep.
Yeah. Stop being a lazy bitch, Pedro.
Yeah, clearly.
Trust
Damn it,
me to find
die.
the spot.
I bet you get hit me.
Yeah.
Where's it?
Listen, Pedro. We're all a bunch of sucky babies,
Hello,
and you're the
thank
only
you.
one who's
There.
good enough to do it. So.
I was just up there enjoying my Ehrlich burger.
Those are words.
Yeah.
Early burger.
Early-
You know what they
Box
say?
said Ehrlich burger.
The
Early-
early
Let's find some
burger
ammo
gets,
early, which
gets
I
the
see.
worm.
So,
Okay, is
there
this
we are.
seriously not fucking mapped? Options, controls,
It's not one of the
It's mapped
triggers.
very weirdly.
attack, fire, aim, and zoom. Gamepad, face, button, top. The
What?
Triangle? Why?
How the hell
Really?
did that happen?
Why?
Reset the defaults, I'd imagine.
yeah. Hang on.
I don't know.
Where is
Give
reset?
me the option.
There. Gamepad. Reset to defaults.
All right, he died.
Okay, who is the infected?
Oh, you bullshit game.
I don't know. You.
There.
Oh god. Damn you, Lutris.
Yes.
I will never use you ever again.
I was out of ammo, and then the Lutris console killed me.
Off.
Oh, I can just wait here for. I can just wait
God
here
damn it.
for Foxy in his hiding spot. Hi.
I don't know how to get there, so. I was spawned up there, so I don't know.
You nearly adopted the up there.
Over at the
Nearly
Frankenstein
adopted.
place.
Ooh, hang on.
Oh, wow. Can you get down with the sickness?
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck you, Rohit.
Damn.
Oh, there's ammo on the
That's how you do it.
Holy shit.
Why?
No, mommy, don't hurt me. Ow.
Man, the early 2000s were certainly a time where
Things happen, man.
Yeah.
Oh, found him. Hello.
I want to go back.
Come here.
I want to go back.
I don't.
I do.
How do I get up here?
Yeah. Run.
Come here. Come here.
Oh, I see how to get up there now. Ah, clever, clever.
Hugs.
Come on.
Hugs.
You gotta get down with the sickness. Ooh, ah.
That's what you get for running from your hugs, bitch.
No hugs.
I didn't kill him. I just chased him off. He killed himself.
No.
Someone was already on the ground and they killed me.
Oh, well, hey, man.
Nice.
Win-win.
Oh, I am the infected. Okay. Well, this is gonna.
Look at me. I am the infected now.
Where's Pedro? Oh, there he is.
There, he's behind you.
Punk bitch.
Oh god, no!
I can't.
I got a row hit.
Haha.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, bitch.
LGC cares.
Scary Terry, motherfucker.
I'm out of bullets. God damn it. Nope, 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 nope. Where are the bullets? I need bullet. Boo.
You're dead. That person's dead.
That was me, you piece of shit. Now I have to hug everyone.
Oh no.
Yes.
Dr. Baby.
Free hugs.
Yeah.
Yeetus the fetus.
Fuck off. No hugs. No hugs.
Oh,
Hugs
here comes
for
the
drugs.
hugs.
No hugs.
Boom! Here comes the hugs. Here comes the hugs.
Ready or
Hugs
not.
for drugs. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
I love the tunnel under the blankets. That's great.
See, this game is pretty fun when you actually have people in it.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, ammo's right near me. Okay, thank you.
All right. Apparently, this is the spot where everyone can't get to, so well, stay here.
What?
Wow.
Oh, hello.
And oh, damn it!
Burning Fool is the infected.
Oh shit! Where's he?
I got turned.
Where's he at?
Wee.
Where's he at? There he is.
He's on the desk.
I died.
No, he's dead.
I'm
right.
killed by the Luchas console.
You know, it was for the good.
But I'm back, bitches. I want hugs.
Can I get in? Can
I shot you.
In the vent. Why can't I get in the vent?
Give me
That's
hugs.
a spawn place.
Oh, hello.
Give me the hugs.
No hugs. Haha!
No hugs. No hugs for you. No hugs for you.
Oh shit! That was a good hug. No. Wait, where'd you go? Oh.
Hugs.
Oh no.
Ah,
Hugs.
shit. Ran out of ammo.
So many hugs. I love you all.
I love huggies.
You Mr. Burns-looking motherfuckers, get away from me!
I bring you love and peace. He's bringing love and peace. Break his legs.
Ah, fuck.
Who was hiding in the closet?
I was capturing the point.
Pedro, you gotta come out of the closet.
This is
man.
Pedro.
That's not healthy.
Pedro's going to be creeping in a game where, I mean, that's how he fucking rolls. What's on your desktop? Fucking Windows 11 using bitch. Is that Windows 11? I don't know. There's Steam.
No, that's Windows 10.
Yeah.
The thing is on the left.
Yeah, that's the Windows
I see the zombie.
I was hoping.
Hello. Damn it, missed.
Right, I need gun food.
There'll be more of that.
I need gun food. Gun food is most required.
Give me gun
see
food.
gun food.
It's just a blast away. It's just a blast away.
Again, since I'm going to record a little bit of this, developer, we need our actual usernames because nobody knows who's who.
Oh god!
Yeah.
Like, it takes a lot of the sting when Mr. Muffin Fist kills me. All right.
Ah, fuck. I backed into a corner and you dropped right in front of me and I was like, shit, motherfucker, round over.
There we go.
Was I the last survivor? Okay, well, I'll take it.
You need to capture the mouse in windowed mode because playing with a controller sucks.
Yeah, it's not.
Does not seem ideal for me.
No,
That's why you need to turn on
play it on your Steam
trainer
Deck.
then.
Ooh, hang on. What PC is this?
Ooh, gun food.
No fall damage,
This is
thankfully.
a bare ass.
Yeah,
PC.
well, I mean, you're toys. You have no organs to smash.
Well, yeah, velocity, mass, terminal.
At least
very-
this PC's got your
Very low mass.
Yeah, we're bouncies. Okay, I hear shooting, but I don't see where.
It's on the floor.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ew, look at it. It's all green. It's dead now. All right, that's good. That's
It's
good.
extra
This PC has no network.
We're unsure what it is. Kill it first. Ask questions.
It's bringing love. Get him. Break his legs.
All right, it died again. That's good.
Oh my god, precious ammo.
Ammo.
That's a jump.
Zambless.
All right, you're not glowing, so I won't kill you.
Where did
Can I?
what?
Ah, I died. I got killed by Strider.
Damn it. Die.
Rabbit.
You
Yeah,
glowy
you
green
thought
thing.
I couldn't see you.
Oh, it's Windows 10. Alright.
What are these things made of?
Well, keyboard works at least.
They are mighty keyboard warriors.
Well,
Boing.
sort of work.
Ah, I died.
Hey man, shotgun snipe's best snipe. I'm out of bullets, so it doesn't matter. there's a Famicom up here.
Yeah, there's.
God damn it,
What?
Strider.
No.
And this is what I'm saying. Like,
no.
there needs to be like
touch.
more random shit in here, right? I feel it's a little limited.
Aha. You guys are fucked once I figure out the difference between jump and a run.
Oh, boy.
Boingy, boingy.
Fuck
I
off.
was the less remitting survivor, I'm sure.
Oh,
Boingy,
No! You
boingy.
hackers! Let me jump.
yeah.
Ah,
We gotta pincer him. We gotta pincer him.
One of us.
goddamn
There we go.
Yeah.
The baby.
Utah Raptors.
Duh, baby. Dawn of the Toys completed. Hey, I will take fourth place.
26% accuracy. Woohoo!
I did better than Dr. Baby.
What'd I
I
get?
had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
I got 0 accuracy.
Shotgun.
21%
4.
accuracy.
11 bitches.
Only 2 deaths. Not
I would
bad,
have lost
not bad.
money on that. I
I
didn't
got
think I
one
would
death
have.
somehow.
So I guess we're stuck in this mode unless we play deathmatch, which seems kind of boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do like
Is
one
there
round of
another-
deathmatch just to try it out, I guess.
Yeah, we could try it out. Where do you want to? Let's see. Big
the
Trouble in
pinky
Little
pinky
Hallway.
boys.
Shed of the Dead. The Attic.
I haven't done any of the
I know
outside
there's a
ones.
toy store. I know that one.
We're going with
I
the
did that
bathroom.
outside one that I recorded. That was the only one.
Oh, there's a kitchen one.
I gotta do the bathroom just for the throwback to
Yeah.
Unreal Tournament.
Yep. maybe there'll be a ducky. Who knows? This is a giant ass bathroom. What the fuck?
Unreal 4 texture streaming because reasons.
Because they never fixed it.
Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Invisible.
Are we on the same team or what? What's?
Oh no, this is zombie mode still. I haven't changed it.
Okay, so look for the glowing green person.
Or not.
Yeah, that be me, motherfuckers.
Oh, there you are. Thanks.
Green man coming.
All right, there's a capture point in the bathtub.
Mm-hmm.
I got killed by the Violet Watchman.
Am I the Violet Watchman? I don't know.
That's my favorite Watchman. Right after my second favorite is Rorschach, because I identify with an antisocial nerd who doesn't shower.
What's up, nerds?
Pull a pee.
I don't have any bullets.
Reeks of urine.
Might have been killed.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, no.
Reeks of feces.
Who's next?
What is the thing with the capture zones, though? This hasn't been...
Oh, hello.
Yeah, so just stand on them, I guess.
Right? Like, we're probably playing the entire mode completely. Like, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing, though. If you, if you like kill the other team, or like, I don't know, I died. I was the only one left, so I'll take it.
Not yet. No, I'm still alive.
Oh, you're still alive?
Oh, who the fuck?
Well,
there?
It's Pedro. He's not a cheating prick. He's just a prick.
I'm just standing here.
You're just a boy staring at a girl. Staring at a bathtub.
There's a bouncy thing inside the tub to get up.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to not get not overshoot the thing.
Yeah.
I gotta vault it. That's the. I got up there before. Now I'm overthinking it, and I'm overthinking it, and I can't do it anymore.
He's down now.
What?
Shit.
Right, well. I was going for the closest bit of ammo.
Yeah, this needs more 8-player modes.
Yes.
Right? We could play some tower. I guess we'll do deathmatch, and I guess we'll try
We'll do
one tower defense, which is some people are gonna have to rope.
Yeah. One of each.
Tower defense takes a long time, though.
A gigantic blows. Who's that?
Right.
A gigantic blowjob?
Yeah, glow job.
Glow job.
Glow jobs.
Glow job? Yeah.
Would have been
Shoot
better.
the zombie! Shoot the zombie!
No, I'm disappointed. I can see my reflection. It should have been Duke Nukem. Where's he at?
Okay.
Accidental finger guy.
Ah, there's one.
There's two.
You leave my accidental finger out of this.
I killed one, and then I got hit by a bot.
You're one of them now. Shut up.
Yeah, I am.
Shit! I wanted that ammo.
I want that ass.
No. Well, there was that.
No.
Oh, was that ammo? No.
Yeah, the glowing butt plugs are ammo.
Yes, the shiny balls.
Yeah, they look like butt plugs. Let's be real. They're like ribbed for her pleasure.
Okay, let's go. That is gone. One survivor remains.
I teabagged you in the air, Pedro. How does that make you feel?
Special.
It's fine. Someone's in the washing machine.
Hi.
My washing machine.
What's up? I got you, bitch.
That was my washing machine.
Hey, I got
There we
you.
go.
Free hugs.
Oh yeah, so you do have to stand on the capture points to get points, right?
Oh, there's points in this?
Yes.
Yeah,
I just hit tab and I looked at the scores. It's like, okay, I've been doing the right thing. Right on.
The point is, don't be a zombie. That's what the point is.
Yeah, it's keep away.
I love how the detergent brand is called the Wave. I like that. I respect it.
The genie ghost is now the zombie.
Goatee brush.
It's a bot.
Have you seen the head and shoulders? That's legs and elbows.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that.
I had no idea how difficult it is to fill the space with text.
Okay, capture zones are gone. Move, move, move.
Where are zombies?
Why is everyone here?
I don't know. I'm looking for green shit, man.
My connection to the server keeps timing out. This sucks. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, there is the capture points.
There's a green shit.
Okay, capture points are back.
Yeah, they're glowing.
Green shit that way.
Okay. Where's the green?
He's behind the toilet.
Yeah.
In the washing basket. Oh shit. Bad. I need. Oh, who's the T-Rex? Who's the Triceratops running around?
The T-Ceratops Trex. Was that a doorbell?
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Yes. I think when you kill the zombie, it makes that noise.
For a second, I thought I was going crazy.
Okay, I need to change capture points. Right.
I need to find some ammo. Oh, there's some ammo in there, but I can't get to it.
Headed up.
What, is that ammo?
Too need more ammo.
It
This
looks
is
like it,
the
man.
last of the clips.
It's not tide, it's wave.
Oh, hello. No,
Get wavy.
no. Got killed by Genie Ghost. Hello.
Okay, it's time to go.
Oh, Jordan.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Ah!
Need ammo.
Need jumps. Need runs.
Runs as in diarrhea.
Hey, man. It ain't easy being green.
Alright, well, I killed a couple of you before, and I was still standing on the thing, so I got my points. It's an easy second after Pedro, who figured out what the fucking game is.
Fuck all y'all. Like, come at me, hoes.
Okay, so I think Pedro.
Brilliant.
So either way, Pedro takes first place, and wait, you're.
Oh, I see. Straight up cheating halfway up the thing.
Wall hacks, bitch.
Okay.
Wall hacks.
All
Get
right,
wrecked,
so
peasants.
all right.
Now I got
it.
No, I just had to carefully jump and just punch the weapon.
Ah. Alright.
Okay, my deck can't reach the Steam servers, so it's totally just offline. Great.
Excellent.
That's why,
Yeah, if you're on Wi-Fi, disable power saving. Seriously.
I'm surprised they left that on, because you can like shut that off in the TLP profile.
Oh no.
Like, there's
What
a
do you mean
config file
if-
that has
What do
all
you
that
mean
shit
if
in
you're
there.
on Wi-Fi?
There's a book here by Cousin It.
I don't trust books.
Oh shit.
What? Where?
There's a zombie.
So many zombies.
So many
Too many
zombies.
zombies.
Hi, Pedro.
I'm just gonna go wee.
God damn it.
Hi.
Ah!
Our
Capture
hardy
zones are
hole-
disabling. There we go.
Which button jumps again? This one. Goddamn. Jump. Jump. Wall hacks. Wall hacks. No wall hacks.
I can't
Don't
shoot for shit.
shoot me.
Damn it.
Shut up. Shut up, bitch.
Oh yeah, you're just a... Shut up.
Oh crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Can I go to the dryer? Yes.
Where's the breather? There he is.
Breather or breeder?
Breather. This is a zombie thing, man. That's our word. Shut up.
Oh, he's up there. Hello.
He got bullet food.
Am I the last one?
I mean, I can come get you, bitch.
I can come get you.
You gonna finish that sentence? Didn't intend to. Oh no.
It's gonna stay right there. Ah shit. Turned around too late.
How many more points do we gotta do?
How long is this game gonna be? I'm getting kind of bored. I am getting kind of bored of it.
Same.
No.
Yeah, no. Waves mode takes like half an hour each one. Oh, I am the infected. Okay.
Let's just kill Pedro, then we'll go to different mode.
All right, that sounds good.
Where there is.
Okay.
Dick.
I got one.
Fuck off.
Okay, I killed Pedro, I think.
Yeah, you just killed me.
Yay.
Quit following me, Putz.
All right. Well, I nooshed as many points as I could.
Damn it! I was betrayed.
No!
Aha! That one.
Oh shit!
Got you.
Nom nom.
Swim. Who's really eyes on me?
Let it end, please.
I'm trying to. Let me out of the game. Oh, now you like the fucking mouse?
Of course.
How?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Alright, disconnect. Okay, what other modes do we have and how many people can we get to play?
Alright, yeah, this has kind of lost its luster now that,
Friends only.
Yeah, once you realize this is the only game in town, apparently, other than Deathmatch.
Well, if you, like, yeah, it's too bad that the others are, like, 2-4 players. Because, yeah, I mean, the other ones, like, I wanted to play the, what was the one, the defense
Waves?
one? Because,
Waves,
yeah,
yeah.
well, that one was boring, like, in single player.
Yeah, it's more fun when you have multiple people, and, like, you can shit talk and coordinate.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. R-Y-A-K-Y. Trey.
Ryak.
Ryak.
Ryaki.
Damn kids with their lead speak. No, Dad, the three's silent.
Ryaki. It has to be caps. Ryaki.
Scream!
I'm in.
I think I'm in. Yes, I am.
Yeah, like if the room codes are all caps, like why even bother giving you the option for lowercase?
Right.
If you're typing an IP address because it's the same field?
IP addresses are numbers and not you don't have capital numbers, Pedro.
Domain.
IPv6.
There's option for a domain there.
Yeah, and DNS is case insensitive, so...
Strada, you gonna jump in again?
What's the code?
RYAKY3.
Oh,
the 3 is silent.
The 3 is silence. That's a good one, Steve. That's a good one.
You have to type it.
There's a reason we keep his old ass around.
Steve is fun. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I made it funny. He's probably just whacked out of his gourd on model airplane glue. He's having a good time.
I think he still has our weed from the last time we were there.
Everything is now explained.
Strider, so what are you doing?
I don't have the room code. I didn't get it. It's like the
oh my fucking god, dude!
No, I tried the one that was in the room. Like
it has to be all capitals.
Yeah. Is it on the room like the?
It's literally in the fucking chat now. Frojo just typed it.
Yes.
I don't have this one.
And it's literally on the screen on the Discord.
It's on screen.
You just type it.
There you go. I think that I did it right.
Steve, they probably did and then ask you to go to Taco Bell at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Weed in California is really expensive. That was what I noticed.
Alright, let's do a deathmatch.
Is it all of California or just that bit of LA?
It's LA, dude.
Dude, I can't smoke all. Yeah, I can't smoke all the weed in LA. Like Snoop Dogg lives there.
Oh god, different gun finally. Holy shit.
Shooty, shooty,
Yeah,
bang, bang.
Shooty, shooty, bang,
I'm
bang.
dead.
I hear all the chaos going, and I just want some love, man. Come on. I don't want to kill anyone. Ah, shit. I'm really not going to kill anyone. Fucking mouse, really? Okay, is that how I tricked it?
Pedro.
There we go.
Killing me is a hollow victory. Okay, I think if I... No. Go! Okay, it only works with a fucking Steam overlay. What causes it to... God damn. Alright, I'm on a controller. Again, hollow victory. How do people aim with controllers?
Poorly.
Yes.
All time.
Damn you.
If I kill you with a controller, you will be shamed.
Oh, I think I killed someone.
I mean, you might get a kill. Someone's low health enough, yeah.
Well, I just got a kill with it, so... Ow. Yes, Van, you got a kill.
They really need better feedback when you kill someone. Put their name in the center of the screen when you kill them. I just want to know. What?
How do I change my weapon?
You have to pick them up.
Oh, right.
I think you can only have one at a time.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go. I've got an attachment. Right.
Enemy Strider.
Come on.
Ah!
Fuck, I didn't have ammo.
I see now.
The massacre!
Alright, my safe spot has been compromised.
I straight up just killed 3 people in a row, so whatever.
Alright, killed by Pedro.
That'll be my 3 kills. I'm content.
Androids.
I was killed by an elephant.
I think those are the bots.
Who knows? Who knows?
Ah, damn it, Strider.
Oh, I like how it does tell you in the upper right-hand corner the right fucking thing. That's cute. Rohit.
Oh, I don't know what weapon I got.
Oh, I was on a tear.
I'm just sniping people now, and it seems to be working fine. No one's killing me so far.
Ah,
Okay, so Circle's third person mode.
Was that you?
Work that
I
out.
had very little health, and Jordan was camping by the health.
I wasn't camping by anything.
I was killed by Raven Ghost, Lord Edge,
Finally dead.
Sharp Knee, Commander. I fell behind that. Am I supposed to be back
I
here?
was killed by a bot.
Enemy Pedro.
Ah! I needed it to reboot.
Damn it. Bullshit Lutris console.
Oh, this is a flamethrower. Okay.
Yeah, the flamethrower is OP. I got that in a Waves game single player, and it was pretty great.
Grenade launcher.
This laser's not killing anyone.
That's one. God damn it.
Ah, shit. I'm out of bullets.
What's this?
That's a grenade launcher, whoever that is.
That was me. Oh, god damn it.
Minigun. That's cool.
Game
Enemy
over.
Alright.
All right.
Fucking use it.
Game over. Who won?
No, I'm
Not me.
I'm lost.
I beat Jordan and Foxy, so.
I was playing with a controller.
I beat Foxy.
I think the bot was first.
The bot won.
All right.
We'll count Pedro as the winner.
23% accuracy. Yes. I didn't know I could do melees.
Yeah, V. Or I guess I don't even know what it is on controller.
2 melees kills a person. Which is stupid because 3 sniper shots or 2 melees. Fuck that.
This game is draining my battery fast. I have 45 minutes left.
Oh. You gotta run it at 15 FERPs.
Unreal 4, man.
Yeah, run it at 30. That'll last longer.
Plug a cable.
I'm running at 80 right now, so that's cool.
Can I spectate? Is there seriously no spectator mode? You made a first-person shooter without a spectator mode. How?
Come on, man. No, just make like a dummy player that just can't shoot or do anything.
I'm just saying, like, we figured this out in the 90s.
Yeah, no, it's very technically easy to implement.
Especially on Unreal. I'm pretty sure Unreal had that like function, like a pawn or something that just does nothing but look.
Yeah, Unreal TV, all the spectator bots.
Look up. Power Rangers.
Wait, you don't have access to the entire freaking store? What the hell?
Nope.
No, it sucks. That's another problem I have with the levels, is that they're, like, for what they are, they're actually really small.
Yeah.
You shoot back,
They're
bitch.
deceptively small.
I expect full-size Toys R Us, god damn it.
Well, just ask for a refund there.
I don't know.
What is this? How do I switch guns?
Scroll wheel.
Again, how do I switch guns?
That's an excellent question.
I thought you just pick them up.
Yeah, just pick them up, I think. I don't think you can switch them.
Yeah, like, I'm looking at the buttons. I just put the down D-pad.
Well, I think I'm asking a legitimate question. I'm like,
No, I get you. I just forget that you're on controller.
well, I'm like, hey, the whole thing is like Steam Deck. I'm like, well, I don't have a Steam Deck, but goddamn, I'm being forced to play with a controller right now. So.
I mean, Rohit, who has the Steam Deck? What the fuck is the thing for switching weapons?
I mean, I see the Y button. It just says next button / buildable, but Y does nothing for me.
God damn it. Linux would be the death of me.
So there's a build mode apparently. But yeah, hit down on the D-pad.
Yeah, see, I'm not even going to try to do the fucking build mode with a controller. That's not going to happen tonight.
Fuck.
In any game. In any game.
Honestly, the build mode with the controller is probably the easiest thing you could do.
I'm going to try playing in Fortnite mode.
That's what I'm playing. Yeah.
It's not really Fortnite mode though.
I gotta say, ever since switching to 30 FPS, my life is now my battery life is now 1 hour and 20 minutes. So yeah, it does help. Definitely helps.
I thought you were gonna say ever since switching to 30 FPS, my life has improved.
Yes, not 60 FPS. Life was not meant to be lived like this. It's 30 all the way.
No, 24.
Yeah, cinematic.
Yeah, you know the human eye can't see more than 24, so...
Super silky cinematic, 24 FPS.
Well, I found some helicopters for Steve.
23.96.
97, yeah. Anamorphic. VFR.
That's where Jordan is, by the way.
Yeah.
Steve, you just want to see the models.
He does.
Yeah.
He's like, who do I gotta talk to in Mattel's legal department in order to sue these guys, right?
Mm-hmm. He's furiously taking pictures of the monitor with his film camera.
Ah, Pedro! Ooh.
Oh shit! No.
Damn it.
Damn it. Shot in midair.
Ah, fuck. That bot is just straight up camping there. Okay.
They know. butts, no.
I got killed by an uncanny elephant.
Yeah, that's the bot.
Stop!
Got it.
Yeah, you've only got one kill. Fine.
A raven, ghost, and uncanny elephant.
Of course it's you,
are the
Jordan.
2 bots.
Of course it's me. Listen, Foxy, it's because I love you.
I want you. Okay, fine.
Or at least that's...
What do you mean, finally?
Oh, that's a real teleporter.
Just spawned.
Oh, you just
And
spawned,
I'm in a
Fox? I'm
cave
sorry.
of jigsaws.
I'm taking screenshots of the helicopters for Steve.
For save?
For Steve.
Sincerity?
God damn.
Who's the one running around with a minigun?
Pedro?
That would be me.
Shit.
We gotta flank him.
Having gyro is useful for the sniper. It actually helps.
Yeah, just very minute changes.
Exactly. Just
I
yeah.
might be
It's nice
lost.
in that
There we go.
I'm definitely lost.
I
Game
found
over.
some model trains.
Thank God.
Alright.
I don't think I was in first this time either.
I'm not in last place.
I got second.
Oh shit, I was. Never mind.
I'll
Yeah,
take
fine,
it.
You won.
I'll take the silver medal. Alright, what am I looking at? Accuracy, 29%? Alright,
30%.
one in 3 hits. I'll take that.
28%.
Okay, okay.
36.
3 kills.
Alright.
All right.
We want to do waves? Want to try to do one of those? Or
Yeah,
do
we
wanna
will,
call
but I
it?
got to do a bio break. We got to do
Alright.
one regardless. So
Alright,
let me
let's
start
take
one
a
up.
breather.
Well, I want you two guys in there first, and you guys can fight it out. So, waves, game rules. Wait, split screen.
My cowering and nickeling and diming was successful.
Type your shit in. R3R Y7Y.
Wait, no, I wasn't in the game. Okay.
Okay, now do bio break.
Dar. Okay, I too need to pee.
One.
I'll be right back.
I got my peeing done earlier.
Oh, weird.
You weirdo. Oh god. Oh man. So I hate getting old. I can squat 500 pounds no problem, but sleeping in a very awkward position, all of a sudden I can't walk anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that.
Well, and now I'm walking on an angle for some reason.
How does this happen if you work out every day?
What occurred?
Because what?
Yeah, I mean, when I start working out more, I mean, I get less stuff like that. Where when I sleep weird, I ache and stuff like that. I mean, that helps a lot.
So for me, like, I did a deadlift session yesterday, and like, I could do the movements fine, but like, yeah, just existing outside of that is still kind of painful. I don't know. Sometimes you just fuck shit up in your sleep, right? Like if you just get into a weird position and then stay there for 5 to 6 hours, you know.
Yeah.
But like, no, I've definitely found like doing heavy squats has definitely helped like my knees get a lot stronger in rehab. Doing heavy deadlifts has like helped a lot with my carpal tunnel by like strengthening my wrists and forearms. So like from that regard, Strider, yes, I do feel a lot of like injury relief as a result of exercise. But sometimes shit happens, right? You just twist yourself.
Especially can sleep weird or anything. But pending connection failure. So it's not yet a failure, but there's a pending connection failure.
I'm already in, so you can't connect.
I got that too, Strider.
It's because Foxy got
The
in
room is
first.
full. room is full.
There is no room.
I am excited
Foxy
though.
is winner.
In hell?
I am on track to bench 405 pounds by the end of the summer. So
That is
it's a 4-plate bench. Yeah.
yeah. My max bench was was like 280.
That'll be very, very cool when I'm able to do that.
So I'm a gym noob, but like, what is benching again? Like with the
When lying on the bench and there's the barbell and you take it to your chest and you press it up. You press from a bench. As opposed to a standing press where you stand and you press the bar overhead.
And then you get your incline. I prefer incline because and generate more power like that. And I'm not scared about breaking, but what big fucking thing. All right, that's
big fucking thing.
That's pretty tight. I like that.
Yeah, there's some good jokes thrown about here. Like
right.
Like it's not a lazy game.
Not at all.
Yeah, there's like boglins and shit all over the place. Some's a big Sterling fan.
Sure.
All right. Now, how do we do this thing? I don't know.
All right.
All right, build.
So we gotta find coins, find batteries, and build walls. I guess I'll go on coin duty.
Bags, stuff.
I think it's probably individual coins.
Is it individual coins?
I've gone to battery.
All right, sweet. Stick it in one of the
battery holes.
Battery in the thing.
Yeah, battery holes. Yep.
Unknown error occurred. Great.
Oh, did I get that secret already? I did get that secret already. All right.
Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get the one in the thing yet.
Oh, are you gonna do the gambling thing to try to get the minigun or the good weapon?
Man, that minigun's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I got a flamethrower out of this guy though, and it's really good.
Shotgun. I'll take the shotgun.
I got
Yo, Pedro, you gotta ride in the back, man. Come on.
I know I am thin, but not that thin.
I always ride in the fucking back if I got an option.
I'm a long torsoed individual. I like no.
I don't care how small your back seat is. I'll find a way to lay down and I'll be more comfortable than crammed up in the fucking front seat. All right, I need to build shit.
Let's
build shit.
Then
how do I write? No.
How do you?
Can I select something other than castle wall yet?
No, you have to unlock that, I think.
No, I just press triangle.
The castle walls are the automatic ones. The ones you can select are the ones for the squares inside the thing.
Is there another spot we're meant to be defending? Oh, yep.
No, so there are 3 spots: red, green, and blue, and we gotta protect them all. Gotta protect them all, Pokemon. I don't know.
Right, a minute left.
All right.
Okay, we want to focus on this one because this is where they come from.
Yeah. Green.
I'm out of money dollars.
They come from multiple places. They come from both the top and the bottom.
Yeah. But first wave is going to come from green.
Jeez, Pedro, no backseat gaming.
But I am in the server.
I need more coins.
My brain cannot process what jump
beanbag.
is on this fucking controller.
Yeah, it's real bad. I'm with you. It's shitty.
Yeah, the controller.
Okay, there's walls all around green. Red is protected. Blue is the only one that still needs some.
Blue doesn't have walls. All it has is the
things.
Oh,
shit.
We're done.
All right.
Let's go.
All right. To the window. To the wall. Here they come.
Team Groin Slayer. Engage.
Reload.
You can't shoot them in the heads. You gotta shoot them in their big fucking dumb torsos.
Yes, you shoot them in the head and they just keep coming.
Diggity.
Hang on, they're coming in the other way. Behind us.
Oh, they're coming in from the back. Yep.
They're coming in from behind.
Somebody like Chappie a bit too much.
Okay.
You got a bit close, man.
All right,
something's under attack.
Yeah, they like coming after blue. They like coming after blue because it's not
up top.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, we got more
reinforced
on
blue.
Yeah.
Yep. Blue.
Reinforce blue. I'm gonna go reinforce red.
I'm on red.
You're on red. All right. Ooh, money.
Okay, I'm out of monies, so let's.
Yeah. Try and get some better weapons too.
I got a few bit.
Oh man, I need 200
put
bucks.
down some mines or something, or I got some mines I can put down.
I got 200 fuckers. Whoa.
I have 160. What can I do with 160? I can put a bomb.
Because everything's there.
A monkey.
It didn't give me anything.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't give you anything. It's a slot machine.
It's gambling.
Gotcha.
It's not gambling, Pedro. It's surprise mechanics.
Oh, hang on. What have we got up here? Hello. What's this? Got a scope.
It's the surprise
I
mechanic.
don't have enough.
How did that EA person get through that with a serious face? Oh, we don't call them the thing that literally everyone calls them. We call them this other thing that no one's ever heard of before.
It's in the game, bitches.
Alright, I'm gonna...
EA jorts.
I wouldn't mind a better weapon.
Yeah, if you look for the little shopping carts, those are where the shops are. Sometimes they have weapons.
Yeah, but they're all pricey.
Yeah, 250.
You gotta get the coins. I like these fucking Super Mario ass leading fucking coins. They're like, come this way. Come hither. They give you that fucking come hither stare, and then they're all like, I don't want to have sex with you. I'm just a Super Nintendo character.
Mom, Mario, come over for cake.
Ooh, machine gun. I don't have enough. God damn it.
I don't have 350 spuckos. None of you need health, right? This isn't a mode where you expend health. Actually, no, that's not true.
I mean, it is if they start targeting you, but they usually go for the thing.
What do you call it? Once the Beyblades show up, they actually will just fuck you up.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I fucking laughed my ass off when the Beyblade showed up the first time.
Alright, 6 seconds. Get in the position.
It's Beyblade! Man. The shit I would watch after school because it was on.
Right, where did they come from?
Where do they go?
Where did they
come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Through the door, so
Yes.
Oh, it's the Boglins now. They explode.
Yeah, it's the exploding goblins. The Vile Chungus, yes, those are very much the...
Unfortunately for them, I'm a Vile Fungus, so...
Not seeing any action anywhere else at this point.
Money.
Oh, blue.
I blew myself.
Are they on
like,
blue?
Yeah, they are. I got blue covered. Oh,
all right.
Never mind. We're good.
Oh shit!
I'm in front of green, in front of the wall.
Yeah.
You punk!
You've got 'em on the run.
So hard to understand that Irish accent.
I've asked you, laddie.
Oh, blue.
Is it done?
Blue.
Yes.
That's it?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Yep.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, what do you call it? These guys fuck up walls if there's only... Yeah, in single player, when there's less organized and the bots are just kind of derping around, that's a lot more difficult. They shred through your shit.
That's so weird, man. That's what it says on my business card. It says Vin Stone, fuck up walls.
Really?
Anything
Yeah.
that require a battery?
What do you use to clean them afterwards?
Battery?
Listen, man. I can't be giving away trade secrets.
I got build credits.
My health is full.
Our defenses are
Mine's
full.
behind the monitor.
Defenses are fine. I think this machine gun's doing okay that I have.
This machine gun's doing better than I am, let me tell you.
No, I want to keep the scope.
Don't laugh. I'm in great pain.
There's a scoop.
There's a scoop up here.
There's a scoop over at the
Where's the other
Frankenstein
stuff?
poop.
Is there anything in here? Oh, go on. Hello.
There's a scoop.
Where else are the bunny ones? These.
Behind the monitors, Finn. More gold.
No backseat. I see the coins, Mira. Come on.
Every time you say something, Patrick, Ven is going to do the opposite. So you got to formulate your advice accordingly.
Fine, I'll take the coins. How about that? There you go. Happy now?
No.
Very. Always.
No one is happy. Misery is our business. It's like, you know, it's like that speech from Star Trek, Risk is our business. It says, misery, misery, Admiral, misery is our business.
Are you in the business of misery?
Nope.
Is your body ticking like a clock?
I am
Paramore reference.
in the business.
One person got it.
Had I made a new album? Okay, I'm gonna check when their last album was.
What'd I get?
I remember it being 2017. I don't know.
Oh, I got a son. Okay.
My
You
kingdom
just-
for something other than this bullshit gone. I will come
Well,
fuck your
there's a
wall
machine
up.
gun all the way up there.
That does me a lot of good down here. I'm gonna go for
Oh,
the
what? I lost the slot machine. It blew me the fuck up.
That'll do it.
Well,
Now we know how you die.
Yeah. All right. Well, today
Yep.
Yep, it's time.
I can stop anytime I want. I tried to blow me up.
Here comes the Beyblades.
It's Beyblade.
Fidget spinners gone wild.
Beyblade.
Oh, no, they're
The
on
original
red,
fidget spinners.
They're inside the walls on red.
Ah, man. These are the motherfuckers from Mega Man. Buzzsaws, they escaped.
Man, at least it's not the Yellow Devil. Fuck that thing.
Got those blades that were screwing with you on Thursday, Jordan? Oh god.
The what blades?
The ones in.
I'm dead.
Oh yeah,
I got
the one from that thing that's unrelated to this.
Yeah.
the video game you were playing.
The computer game, yeah.
They're on green. They're on green.
I can.
Yeah, they are.
There's some
Behind you.
blades in like all the scrolls. I think there's like
Yeah,
a
so
guild or something.
Oh, there's a lot of Beyblades.
Holy
Yeah.
crap. Oh, they're on the blue.
Right.
Well, I got a machine gun.
Oh,
Hey, we survived.
We survived. Now we gotta fight the planes. I think that's the next one. Oh, I found a battery.
Isn't it random?
I don't know. I threw a battery.
No, it seems to be pretty consistent. With
well,
this level,
these
it's always
little walls are good.
yeah. With what do you call it? Okay. I guess does anyone have a low battery?
No, you put them in the radar things.
I
Near
know,
the point.
but there's an extra battery. It looks like is what I'm.
Yeah, I threw a
fucking
battery.
saying.
I threw a battery on the floor.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
See, this is why I don't have people who are not playing the game on Fridays. So.
Yeah. Repair.
I guess we got. What we got, do we got? Do we got more? Do I want
small build credits?
How we doing? Everything.
I think we're all built out from the look of these.
I'm gonna replace some of the water traps with goop because it slows them down.
Yeah, but the Lego ones trap the Beyblades.
Okay, well I haven't destroyed any of those, so
Yeah.
let her rip.
We got walls. We got walls.
We got walls coming out of our walls.
For days.
We got walls coming out of our balls.
Our brain boxes, all good. Lego on the flow.
Good.
Oh, grab some health if you guys need cherries. They're around.
Can I repair this?
I don't know about health, but I see an attachment for my gun. Give.
Gibba. Gibba gibba.
Which one?
No take, only throw. I don't have 350 for the scope.
I need to find a better weapon. It's a lost mine when I die.
Double jump abuse. Man, I wish I had the ability to double jump in real life. I'd get murdered like within 30 minutes.
How quickly you would misjudge and die. I mean,
exactly. Right, and then I'll be dead. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Thanks, double jump.
I couldn't have done it without you.
You need wall run anyway. If you want double jump, you cannot do anything. Like if you don't have wall run as well, you're fucked.
I don't see any other weapons or attachment for weapons.
Yep.
5 seconds.
Well, we got
3,
2,
1.
Vaughn.
Let's go.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What?
Okay, there's a Beyblade inside the things. Yeah, it's spawned in there.
Yeah.
That's a bit.
Okay, now there's red boglins.
The Beyblade's all on the green.
I need some help up top. Hold on.
In the corner. I'm dead.
I'm on green, but they're already here.
I got the door covered. We got green and blue. It's gonna be a purple-tastic.
Planes. We got planes.
I can be on plane patrol.
Yeah, you take planes. All right. All right, good stuff.
I'm dead.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna hit any of them, but something attacking me.
I got
red
Beyblade.
thing. I need to get out of the range. Now there's bots.
Oh god damn it! What the fuck?
Red bog.
Oh, that was the jump platform I walked on. That wasn't anything in particular.
Okay, back on plane duty.
Okay, are we shooting down planes? We are shooting down
Yes.
planes.
Yeah.
Our planes.
I haven't attempted the planes yet.
Untrustworthy.
All right.
Planes are down.
There's a bot up here.
Blue. We got bots on
Up top. Up top.
Yep, the blues.
Yeah, we got
Done.
it. Hey,
we win
for victory.
We're winning.
All right, done of the toys.
I have unlocked the new character head, Oculus.
Sweet, I got golds.
Biggest hang time.
I think we all
I
got
got
gold because
gold.
everything survived.
Pedro
I'm the
and Foxy
kindest
died
player.
the most.
Yep. I'm so kind.
I have the wisdom. For fuck's sake.
I inserted a battery.
35% accuracy. I'll take it.
I got up to 44.
45% accuracy.
You were 1% higher than a controller, so.
How does that make you feel, Pedro?
A little bad. A little bit.
All right. Well, that was fun. Well, fucking what the fuck is the name of these developers here? What's their goddamn digital cyber cherries? You need more stuff for your game.
Yeah.
It's fun. It needs more.
We need more options. Like the build mode would be interesting if it was 4-on-4. It'd be more interesting, I should say. Also, more guns.
Yep.
Yeah, there's like 7 guns.
Hmm? Just the availability
and
of them.
And it makes the fans on my 1080 go, woo!
You got
That's
that.
UE4, baby.
Windowed mode under Linux. Using X windowing doesn't capture the mouse. Yeah, do that. It's extra frustrating because when I open the Steam overlay with the window, it does capture the mouse. So overall, a fun game. You're gonna need some free weekends or something. Because, I mean, there's no focus on deathmatch. Don't waste any time with that, because everything's got a deathmatch.
Yeah.
Jordan's right.
No,
the
deathmatch is not fun because it takes a lot of fire to actually take down someone. So, yeah, no one's going to play deathmatch if you're going to leave it like that.
The entire focus of the game, its main thing is like tower defense, and I think we needed like more the ability to build more stuff because like what the 4x4 grid, that's shit. Let's be honest. Like
Unlock
it takes 30 seconds.
Yeah, let us build with all this shit.
Yeah, like let's build some crazy structures and send like an insane number of like these dumb fucking enemies towards us, right? Like we gotta like and do the tower defense thing, right? Where we have to like route them to the appropriate defenses, or else we get overwhelmed. You could have, but it's otherwise it's just very basic. It reminds me of what was that fantasy one, that tower defense, the Unreal Engine 3 was on Tegra. It also got a native Linux port. I forgot what it was.
What?
Dungeon Defenders?
Dungeon Defenders, thank you. That's what it was.
Yes.
It reminds me of that.
Or like upgrading shit, like in McDroid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying is the game needs strawberries.
Yeah, well, I mean, McDroid has like the objective of the strawberries, right? Like you're not just killing the guys. You're trying to do something.
If it's going to be like this kind of game, make it more like Orcs Must Die, because Orcs Must Die. The orcs actually die pretty quickly outside of.
You know
like,
what? I take
ogres.
that back. I retract Pedro's statement. Make it like Orcs Must Die too, so we still maintain multiplayer.
Yes, we can have multiplayer. Yes.
I wonder if that game
Orcs
spite
Must Die
crashes
3.
still. Orcs Must Die 2 is fun for 2 people to fucking play.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Orcs Must Die 3 is out. Okay.
Twitch. We're going to bounce. We're going to say our goodbyes on Discord. Thanks for showing up, hanging out with us, partying. We do this every Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern Time. Look on the schedule at Twitch. You're watching it right now. You know where you're at, I hope. Yeah, I'll be back Tuesday with Trackmania.
Yep.
That'll be a thing. Fresh maps, practice, vote, decide how we're going to crash the upcoming Friday for your chance to win fun and free games. Not necessarily in that order. All right. That's going to do it, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Oh, is the game you're going to give away this one hypercharged?
No, we gave that to Michael.
Oh yeah, that's
yes.
right. Fuck.
I give out 3 free games every week, man, because I got fucking
humble choice.
Yeah. This is like I got 20-something pages of unredeemed keys. I gave out what was it?